We are live. I don't have no intro, so it
No
is what it
intro?
is. Nah.
Yeesh. Yeesh.
Yeesh. Well, okay.
What kind of
Yeesh.
establishment are we running here?
Wow. Okay. Let's wait. Okay, now we are live on Instagram. Let's see. Let's play a beat. And up. It's too low. Too low. Too low. Here we go. What up? YouTube, y'all coming in yet? Let's see. What up? Yeah, we're on YouTube. Trying to wait for the chat to get in here a little bit more. We're just waiting for the chat to get in. What up, Jeanette? How you doing? Ashley, I see you, bro. Jay Solo, appreciate you, dog. Spirit, you can send it for free, man, or you can skip the line. All right. How y'all doing? What up, everybody? How y'all doing? I see some people still coming in here. It's taking y'all a little bit. I see y'all though. Let's wait till a little bit more of y'all come in. Yo, if you do not know, go ahead, submit right now at nero.fan/critique Fridays. Again, that's nero.fan/critique Fridays. You can submit for free, or you have the option of paying to jump ahead in line. Also, you have an opportunity and an option to pay to be on while I critique you live. So you can actually come on to the live with us, and we'll be here with you. We'll critique your clothing and your face and all that good. So the old man that you see talking in the corner. Oh no.
Yeah, on the left of your screen.
My big bro right here, Malix. He is a Grammy award-winning engineer and a phenomenal producer and a great friend. This dude is somebody that y'all need to be following. He's got a lot of new content coming out real soon. Y'all tap in, go give him a follow. Shout out to my big bro, Malix.
What's up? How's everybody doing? Thanks for that great intro, man.
I was talking about the guy behind you. No, I'm just kidding.
He left. So I'll take the credit. How's everybody doing?
It looks like we're still getting some people in. It's taking a little bit of time, but that's how it usually be on Fridays before anything. But we do got a lot of submissions that already tapped in. We got about 20 people that submitted. And again, there's options for you guys to skip the line so y'all can pay to get ahead. And we're over here tapping in. My man's going to be talking about y'all's engineering and how whack it is. Just kidding,
Wow,
guys. I'm just
roasting.
kidding.
He's gonna roast
I'm just
y'all.
kidding. I'm just kidding. But I'm not.
I'm a man of
Sometimes
God.
I wonder what Lecrae would do.
The sound bites are killing me.
I know, bro.
I love it. For all y'all that don't know, I taught Obi everything he knows.
Some of it.
But it was only like this much of what I know. So, you know what I'm saying? He can't get the title of master just yet.
Oh, yeah. Not yet.
He's on his way.
I'm on my way. On my way.
The harmonies.
Can you let them know where they can follow you and let them know a little bit more about you?
Yeah. For those who don't know me, I'm an engineer, I'm a producer, I'm a songwriter, I'm a sound designer. You can find me on Beats by Malex everywhere. Beats by Malex, Malex, like Alex with the M. And if you can't find me for some weird reason, hit up OB and he's got all my links.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got all his links. I got his phone number.
Yeah. He calls it way too much.
Yeah, I'll give it to you guys so y'all can call it more than me.
Yeah, now I'm the block king, so you'll run out of numbers before I run out of blocks. Trust me.
Where's the chat at? I see y'all coming in and out. I see a little bit of y'all. Y'all
Must
need to
be
be
some
tapping
parties
in with
going
us. Yeah, there might be something going on.
There we
I don't know
go. There
what.
we go. We got
Little
Spirit Mike. We got Jay Solo. We got.
Let us know who's in the chat. Y'all talk to
Kirsten.
us.
Is that Kirsten? Christian?
I don't know. It's something. Curse.
Karox.
Curse
Live.
with the H. Curse. You got to
Right.
pronounce the H.
That's
How would
what
you
I say.
pronounce?
Kristen?
No, you got to
Kirsten?
pronounce the. You got to pronounce the H.
Oh,
it's a hard H. Yeah. Kirsten.
I love it. Look, man. I hope you're a real cool dude, because otherwise you'd be offended by our nonsense.
For real.
So apologies.
Okay, I see some people tapping in on Instagram. Again, if you have not submitted, hey Ashley, you good, bro? You good? I got you in here. You're in the queue. I see you, man. Again, if you're not, what's your name? Karox? Like the ones you wear?
Yeah, that's my stuff. But we're asking the pronunciation. Karox.
No. There's Karox, and then we were talking about Kirsten.
Oh, Keys.
Keys? Oh yeah, I wouldn't have gotten that from your name.
Yeah, I wouldn't have got that.
I'm
either,
sorry.
But thank you for elaborating, making sure we get your name right.
It's on Rapzilla's YouTube channel, Ashley. Yahweh Radio. That would be a question you would ask Rapzilla. So I wouldn't know. If y'all don't know, my name is OB, aka Ombi Music, aka
It's your grandma's favorite producer.
I'm tapping in with y'all every Friday. With Critique Fridays, we like to listen to your music live, critique it live, let you know what you need to work on, if you need to work on it, or you might hear this sound. 10. That means that you get that means you get a 10, and you are one of the best songs tonight. Now, song of the night, the best song tonight is going to get playlisted on the Rapzilla, Spotify, Apple Music, and Pandora station. Apple Music and Spotify playlist. Sorry. Let me just give y'all a peep at what that looks like, so y'all guys can understand. Like, yo, okay, I see you. Let's see. Where's it at? Christian rap. There we go. If y'all don't know, now y'all know. We got 37,000 monthly listeners on that playlist. So whoever wins the best song tonight, I will put you right here above Lecrae and Miles Minnick's song. How about that? I will put you.
Top
I
spot.
will playlist you at number 1. If you got the best song tonight, I will playlist you above Miles Minnick, Lecrae, and E40.
That's
crazy.
You giving them too much sauce, man.
I'm just trying to give.
Too much.
Yeah.
Too much,
So y'all
too
need to
much.
get in here. Email us right now, Rapzilla Lives. Or sorry, email us to. No, don't email. Go to Nero. Nero.
You good?
Fan. I'm so used to saying email. We just got this new platform. It's
okay.
Nero.fan/Critique Fridays. Go there, and you can tap in with us. Yes, I want to ask what I can do to make my sound more enhanced. Go ahead, submit your song.
Yeah.
Donna B, what's up? What's
That's
up?
what
How
we're
you
here
doing?
for, man. We're here to listen and critique,
All right, I see the chat filling
possibly
up.
roast,
Possibly roast.
possibly. It's
Definitely
possible.
roast.
It's
You will be
possible.
roasted.
Possibly,
Just-
definitely,
I'm gonna
most
roast you.
likely. Yeah, because OB is not a nice guy. I'm good cop, by the way. He's
Oh
bad
yeah,
cop.
yeah. He is sometimes.
Yeah.
I wanted to say something, but I can't say it.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Resist temptation, my friend.
All right. With that being said,
It's time for Critique Fridays, baby.
Ooh,
again, if you don't know, my name is OB, and this is my big bro Malix. Again, just to give y'all a little bit more, because I see some of y'all coming in, a lot more people coming in. He is a Grammy Award-winning engineer. He engineered on Eminem 2. Bro, what song was it again?
Bad guy.
Bad Guy.
Bad Guy. Yeah.
Oh, that was a great record.
And actually, that was a recording credit. I actually recorded the hook and did the pre-mix for the track and all that good stuff.
Wow, That's incredible. Well, there you go. There you have it. Y'all go ahead, tap in. You will get critiqued by myself and Malix tonight. First artist that we have today, again, this is the queue. If you're always wondering, hey, where am I in the queue? Just go to Nero.fan/Critique Fridays. Tap in. You'll see yourself in the queue and who's next and all that good mess. You'll have a chance to be able to pay as well to jump ahead in line. We already have some people that paid. So I'm going to get to the first artist and then we're going to get to the paid artists. So you have a chance to jump ahead in line, and also you have a chance to super skip. Super skip is like you jump ahead of everybody else.
Like the fast pass.
Basically. Like you can pay to jump ahead of all the people who are free, and then you can pay to jump ahead of all the people who paid. It's crazy. So there's an option to do that. There's also an add-on option for you guys to be able to submit and be on the video with us live. People get to see your face. We get to see your face. Everything. And we get to talk to you about your critique or your song. So go ahead, get in right now while you're waiting. We're going to get started with an artist by the name of Alex Never Dies. His Instagram is Alex_never_dies. And he's on private. Okay, dude, let me say something with this. If you're an artist and you're telling people to go follow you and your account's on private,
That's a L.
That's a big L.
Yeah.
Because we could have played some content from your Instagram.
Yeah.
We could have played some content from your Instagram, bruh. What's up with you? All right, now we'll get to your song though. We're gonna go ahead and get started with your song. This one's called Nothing About It. Let's go. Oh, we got a parental advisory?
Uh-oh.
Hey, I said that I wasn't gonna stop any of these songs, so.
Damn, Alex, you're brazy. What you know about a bag, nothing about it. What you know about a bag, nothing about it. I've been doing this for years, but I don't brag about it. Yeah, I took a few losses, but I don't cry about it. What you know about a bag, nothing about it. What you know about a bag, nothing about it. I've been doing this for years, but I don't brag about it. Yeah, I took a few losses, but I don't cry about it. Reincarnated, I got time today. I got game for you niggas, but the coach don't play. I've been letting niggas slide, but they can't touch base. I can show you how to touch it.
All right, I gotta stop it.
N-word twice. You trying to get a strike?
I try to give it a chance.
Yeah, you did.
Hold on. My man said the N-word.
I mean,
look,
that might be why he's on private. He might be trolling.
hold on. He don't look black. I'm sorry.
He does not.
He got the Caucasian. He got the Caucasian lips.
Got some. Yeah.
All right, look, man. From what I heard so far, you definitely need to buy some better beats.
Yeah.
Wherever you're ripping them from, but you need to. He said he self-produced it, recorded it, and mixed it, etc. So he made his own beat.
Where are you seeing that? I'm only seeing the restream chat. Am I not? I need to look at the right chat so I can make sure I see what people are saying.
Well, no. It's on our. You don't see the other screens? The other screen that shows the name of the song above you?
Oh yeah, I see it. I see it now. I see it.
Yeah, so it says it right there, like at the bottom.
Yeah, I see it. Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah. So
I'm tempted
Well-
to report
wait, who's
Bet.
saying that?
Nobody's gonna stop you, Alex.
How you gonna post your music then be private? Wait, is that him?
No, I don't know.
Because they both have the name Alex.
Oh, whoops.
He's all trying to roast himself. He's like, yeah.
No, but that
Who's
says
that?
she's Alex.
Who's that? No,
Yeah,
it's probably
I
it's
don't know,
probably
I'm
it's
bugging.
probably his girl.
I'm so confused now.
He's like, who's that guy?
All right. What a
Who's
way to
that?
start the night, right?
Who's that loser?
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. I'm just
Wow.
kidding. No, look, check it out.
You just dumped
So
it.
I'm gonna give it a little critique. He self-produced it, he recorded it, he mixed it. I'll say this. It's not, good try. Good try. We all start somewhere.
Yeah.
But I'll say this, like, you definitely gotta invest in yourself. Plain and simple. You can't do it all on your own. You don't remember for last stream? I don't remember you.
I wasn't.
Oh,
in the
she
last
said, as a
stream,
black
so-
woman in Christ.
I love it.
Oh, my bad. My bad, sis.
I mean, I'm
but
right there
yo,
with you. I'm right there with you.
so what'd you think about this mix? It was low.
I can't
There was
even really get past the content first because
Yeah,
I was
well,
like,
I
where are
mean,
we going
the
with this?
beat, and
Yeah.
then like his delivery was very like
Yeah.
it was chafa.
Look, if you're gonna troll, at least make it a good troll. That's all I'm gonna say.
What is the handle for Twitch? It is Rapzilla Live on Twitch. Rapzilla Live. Again, if y'all have not submitted, go ahead and submit. I see people still submitting. We got 22 in the queue now. We're gonna keep it going. Alex, I'm at a good 2 with this one. From 1 to 10, I'm at a 2.
Yeah, I'm at a
Respectfully.
1.5. Can we do point?
You said 1.5.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I mean, yeah.
Okay, we got my bro Ashley Keaton. Shout out Ashley, bro. He's dope. Really dope brother right here.
Okay.
His Instagram is Ashley Keaton. He's got some following, man. He's been killing it with his little content. That's cute, bro. I appreciate it. But yo, he got a little podcast and everything. He's in Atlanta. Shout out to this bro. He's been on Critique Fridays quite a bit, and I've worked with him as well. What's up, Razzie? I see you. All right, so let's go ahead. Let's check him out. Let's see what we got. We're gonna play the whole way through because he did pay. Now listen, if you do pay, you have a better chance of us listening to your whole song. If you didn't pay, I'm gonna cut you off if the song is not good. Just plain and simple. All right, so I Got Closer by Ashley Keaton. Let's see what we got.
I've been caught up in the middle of the ocean, seeking for you through these waves and emotions. Don't know what to feel, trying to wait around here. Lord, you got me on the right track. I don't wanna get sidetracked. Oh, I feel your love for real. Kept doing the same thing over and over. Ain't been the same since I got to know you. Then everything changed like it was supposed to. Took away everything, all the weight off my shoulders. When everything changed, I got so much closer. I called your name over and over. I've been patiently waiting, I can't even explain it. How I got so much closer. Oh, I couldn't believe. Took no time to breathe. Darkness in the light for me, just so I could see. Turn my light in the morning time, took away all the morning side. Opened up the doors of life, still don't understand why. Kept doing the same thing over and over. Ain't been the same since I got to know you. Then everything changed like it was supposed to. Took away everything on the weight off my shoulders. When everything changed, I got so much closer. I called your name over and over. I've been patiently waiting. I can't even explain it. How I got so much closer, so much closer. I got so much closer. I can't even explain it. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Ashley Keaton with his song "I Got Closer." Chat, what are y'all saying? How y'all feel about the record? Let us know in the chat. Let me hear some comments. Let me see some comments of what y'all think. Some ratings. Malix, I'm gonna hand it over to you. What you feeling about this record, bro?
Man, I liked it. It had good energy from the jump. The melody was good. Had some nice bounce in the drums. It was real vibey. Yeah, man, it was a solid record. I want to know how long have you been working, Ashley? I see you got like 21,000 followers on Instagram, so you've been doing this for a minute, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I think I think his following started going a little bit more crazier. He started doing a lot more video content and like stuff with podcasting and stuff. So I know he's been doing that as well.
Yeah.
But I know he's been doing it for a minute though. He has been doing it for a minute because he used to submit a while back on Critique Fridays.
Yeah. No, I mean you could tell he has experience. Yeah, solid song.
I think he's good vocally. I thought he did a really good job. There were some moments in there that felt very unorthodox, but in a good way. Like it wasn't so crazy commercial. There were some moments in there that were like, oh, I didn't expect the note to go this way or the key to go this way, but he did a really good job. He said since like 2017, if I had to guess.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, so I think on a constructive criticism side, I think the two places I would lean into on that would be to create some more dynamic in the track, the arrangement of the track, right? So like while you're singing, there were some moments where I'm listening to your voice. You have a great voice, but then I hear like a bunch of stuff going on in the background, and those are the moments where I'm like, I want to hear like the track kind of take the background, your vocals come up front, and then what that does is that sets the stage for a bigger impact whenever your pre-chorus or your chorus comes in, if that makes sense. And then the second thing is I definitely would want to hear the track a little louder. It felt like your vocal was mixed well itself, but the track itself was a little bit lower than what I thought it needed to be. But it's still a solid song.
I agree. I think you hit exactly on what I was gonna hit on. You said it better because I would have been like, "Yo," I'm saying, "Nah, Ashley,
cop, bro.
This was a dope record overall. I did enjoy it. I thought it was great. This has definitely been a step up from a lot of what I used to hear from you. But you definitely have gotten so much better. You have a lot of confidence in your voice. I can hear it. A lot of good energy. But I agree. There was some mixing issues that I heard, and there was dynamically some stuff in the production too. I felt like it didn't get us to that climax in the song. It felt like it was getting there, and then it just came back down, and then it was getting there again, and then it came back down. There was no big wow moment. You know what I'm saying? So, and that's kind of what I wanted. But overall, it's a great record. I'm probably about an 8 on this record.
Yeah, that's fair. I think that's fair.
Yeah, about an 8. It's a great song, though. Great song, Ashley. Yep. Really appreciate you, bro.
Yeah,
Thank you for submitting. Oh, yeah. Let's give you a round of applause. There you go. I need to get like a golf clap. Like
You're the worst, bro.
What? No. That's like a gentleman's clap.
Right. And then you need another one that's just... And that's it.
Why? Why would it be like a slap?
No, just one clap. They just get one clap. That's it.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
What are y'all what are y'all saying over here? Sorry, no reference to Jesus or God the Father. Sad. All right, Evangelist Marvel LA. You sound like a Marvel's like a supervillain. Oh my gosh.
Yo, look, man, not every song needs to. I'm just gonna say it. It's on my spirit. I'm gonna say it.
Say it. Speak.
Not every song has to be a sermon, right? I feel like in the Christian community, we tear each other down by trying to put these parameters around what the song should have in it in order to be considered uplifting to the Father or to the body, right? Or the Son or the Holy Spirit. And he did say, if memory serves me correct, it was like, got closer, right? I got closer, right? There's references in there. It's inspired, but not it's like you're talking to your homie about a scripture, but you're not like preaching a sermon. Like, come on, man. Like, you know, I don't know if that makes sense or not, but
it makes sense.
It kind of annoys me, honestly.
No, it is annoying because I think at the same time, I feel like if people are like, yo, I'm a Christian, right?
Yeah.
Plain and simple. You got to understand and take them for their word until what? They bear bad fruit. Right. Now, here's the thing. That being said, when they are doing things like art and stuff like that, understand that they are speaking, creating through the lenses of the gospel. That's like one thing that we got to kind of keep in our mind. Like we don't, if he was coming out there, like, even if he was singing about his wife, there's nothing wrong with that. Even if he was talking about love, there's nothing wrong with that. Now, if he was like, yo, gonna go do some drugs, smash, all, like, then clearly he's bearing bad fruit. But there was nothing in that song for you to be like, sorry, no Jesus. Nah, I don't rock with that. That's just very, like, if anything, that's like spiritually prideful, like on your end. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, there's a lot of arrogance and cockiness when it comes to that. And that is a bad fruit to bear. Like, if you look at the fruit of the Spirit, that is a bad fruit.
And I guess my statement was too watered down, but hey, look, I'm going to say it like this and I'm going to leave it alone. I'd bet money that not everything that you say, Evangelist Marvela, as you walk down the street, I guarantee, I bet you money that you're not always talking about God the Father, God the Son, and God the Holy Spirit. So why do you expect that from music? Just gonna leave that right there. Peace and blessings, my brother.
Amen.
Respectfully.
Killing me. Respectfully. Yeah, bro.
Okay, look, let's keep it going. We ain't trying to see people throwing rocks anymore, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Let's go. We got she's Alex, homegirl from Twitch. I see you. This is her Instagram. Okay. You got blood in your mouth.
Alex. Okay.
She got blood in her mouth. Okay. But then she got the Bible right here.
You know what I'm saying? Hey, no judgment.
Christian Corinthians, bro.
Do your thing.
Just kidding.
Yeah.
No, hold on. She said, "Give me your honest critique." Confession freestyle. Okay, she confessing.
Okay.
All right, let's go ahead and check this joint out. Oh wait, she has it on Spotify. All right, let's go.
We're playing it straight through. Okay.
Yeah.
She's like, at least I'm gonna get my spin.
I was where you been at. I feel like I had setback. I had to step and reset that. I had to step back. I fell by smoking the loud pipe. My faith in God, I can't doubt that. Go where your friends at. Some of them wear the droughts at. Others freestyle cause they bout that. I used to doubt that. Sitting listening as a prison. Save it, free, I can shout that. Ayy, I'ma keep spitting the truth. If you found that at your friend was a couple leader, tell me, man, what would you do? I thought that he really heard from God, but nah, that just was abuse. That was just me being juiced. I thought he was charming and cool. stick 'em and move 'em, I bought the bliss, I'ma move 'em, Gotta get going, get groovy, Got in my life, it's a movie, What are you doing? Reading sounds are so soothing. In this presence, so soothing. Got all this world, who you choosing, Read the Bible for yourself. Don't leave it on the shelf. You shouldn't be up by yourself. We need fellowship and help. It's time to elevate. It's time to go and excel. Don't stay, don't dwell. Flee from hell. Gain more intel. Go develop your skill. Be a good steward. Love never ever fail. Okay. This song is about my confession. Unhealthy attachment obsessions. Pouring the spirit and the intercession. Not hating on my imperfection.
All right. I hear you. Okay. That was interesting. I ain't gonna lie. That was interesting.
Yeah.
Chat, what are y'all saying? How y'all feel about that record? Let me know in the comment section. Trying to see what y'all think. Again, guys, there is a long line, so if you want to jump ahead, you can and have the option to pay to jump ahead. So get on that when you can, or if you can, let us know. We are not gonna do everybody probably, but just letting y'all know right now. How you feel about this one?
You asking me? You asking chat?
Oh, both of y'all.
All right, I'll let chat go first.
I can go first.
All right.
I'll be honest. The mix made it very difficult for me to understand what she was rapping about. It was definitely overly compressed. Like she has some type of plug-in that was just squeezing the heck out of her voice, but also giving it like a bubble sound. You know what I'm saying? Like it just felt like that. And then, but I'll say this, from what I did hear, I heard her voice, like she seemed like she has a good voice if it was mixed properly. Yeah. I'm curious, where are you from? Are you from like the UK or something? Sounded like she had like some type of accent. Then it sounded like she had some vocal range. Like she came in one style and then it changed, and I was like, yo, hold on. Is this another artist or is this her?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Now the production, on the other hand, I didn't know what was going on. Like the first part of the beat was like, felt good. Then it switched up and it felt like the beat was like off or something was off. I don't know. I couldn't put my finger on it, but yeah.
Yeah.
She says she's from Atlanta.
Yeah. So I think what it sounded like to me was what you start a song idea with, right? You might get a beat from somebody, you throw down some bars that you got. Maybe you wrote these over here and then you wrote these over here and then you kind of put them together. Because the vibe I got was that as you're going through the song, like in the beginning, it sounded like you were more in the pocket. And then like Obi said, it like switched up. And then it was like chaos. It was like maybe you put too many different styles together. And so what I would say is I love the vocal tone. Your vocal tone is crazy. I think you could have also done better with maybe lowering the BPM just a little bit, because it felt like your words were kind of crashing together. So just like dropping the BPM 1 or 2, like I think that would have done a whole world of good on that song. And I get it, like it's a freestyle, so it's meant to sound a little raw, but yeah, like I gotta go with OB there. Like if you want to go with the raw sound, which is good in certain situations, you want to at least open up the beat in the arrangement at that part so we can hear your voice better, right? So they're not fighting each other, they're working together, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes total sense. All right. No, I mean, overall, I want to hear it mixed well. I give it a chance. I feel like there is probably potential there that I want to hear. I mean, but I got to hear it. I got to get you to get some good mixing, probably a better beat, something. She says she's from Atlanta, so her accent her country accent must be crazy heavy, because I heard something. But I'm probably I want to give it a 5, just because I feel like there is potential.
Yeah, I think that's fair, but it definitely sounded like like I was saying, it sounded really rough. Like it was more like if it was on an album, it would be like an interlude versus an actual song.
Well, I wouldn't put it on the album.
Right. Yeah, there's that part.
yeah,
I'm just
like
saying,
that.
like hypothetically, if she's got, if she's shooting her shot and putting
Right.
projects together. Yeah, that's where it would be. It wouldn't be considered like a whole song.
Yeah, I would agree with what you said earlier. Sounds like an idea. It sounds like an idea
Yeah.
that you would send to your camp and be like, yo, what you think about this record?
Yeah.
Give me feedback. Should I move forward and make this an actual record, or should I just, trash it or whatever?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And usually you don't trash the records. You usually you can recycle from that record into other things. So yeah, I would. Yeah, I'm about a 4, just because I do hear potential. It's not there, but it's not bad either. Like there's ideas there that I would use for sure.
And like I said, I think your strong points are your vocal tone.
Yeah,
I think you have a very good vocal tone.
right.
And I think that as long as you find your pocket and you stay consistent with the, if you're going to switch the cadence, make sure it's a good switch. Make sure you're still in the pocket, even though you switch the cadence.
Right.
So yeah, I'd say 4.5, 4. Yeah, that's, like I said, idea.
Yeah.
Yeah. But keep going. Keep going.
Yeah, keep going.
Like, it's good foundation.
We definitely want to hear more from you. Keep coming back. All right, let's keep it going. We got a skip. Somebody who skipped. Sorry. Okay, I'll give him a shout out in a minute. We have a skip from an artist by the name of Big Dog Lynn.
Okay.
Big Dog Lynn. Big Dog.
Lynn.
Respectfully, brother. Respectfully.
Oh, okay. Alex said the blunt post is a testimony. Okay. I have to go.
Oh, got you. My bad. Sorry.
Yeah.
It's like Christian Corinthians. Oh my gosh. Hey, real quick, I gotta say this respectfully, and I mean it respectfully, okay? So
Change your name.
Respectfully.
Big Dog Lynn.
Yeah.
Is that a marketable name?
I would say no.
It looks like his content is decent though. Like it looks like he has some.
I
some
didn't
content.
go. You reminded me. Big Dog Lynn.
Lyn.
Yeah.
But dog is DAWG.
Yeah, I knew that much. I'm from Texas, bro.
Big
That's the
dog.
only way we spell it. Oh man, I'm gonna give you a follow here. Yeah. I mean, the content looks consistent. clean on the site. I mean, I know we're not here to critique his whole. Are we critiquing his online presence?
I am.
Yeah.
Why not?
I mean, you're bad cop though. So yeah, I get it. No. Okay, let's hear some. I want to hear this guy.
I gotta hear what you like, because I had a guy named Torch on here.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did, and
Okay.
he was fired. Like,
Okay.
no pun intended. No pun intended.
It's like that. I think you know what. That's a good point. You made a point without trying to. I think because if you're fired, it
dope,
doesn't matter what your
It
name
don't
is.
matter.
It won't
But you
matter.
gotta be dope. You gotta be dope.
Be like
You gotta be dope.
like out there. Yeah.
You have to be fired. There's no way you can get around being called. Like, the baby is just lucky that he's good and hood at the same time.
Right.
Like,
'Cause the baby.
the
Yeah.
baby. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
But it's
I
like,
think
I mean, when you're that big, I mean, now it's like
at that point, it's like he can talk. He can back it up.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? If you can back it up, hey, I'll pour more power to you, man. For real.
Yeah.
All right, let's go ahead and check this joint out. Linked Up by Big Dog Lynn and Just West. Let's go and let's see what we got.
Since I linked up with the save, now they digging on the flavor. I'm walking my fade, rebuke the devil till it fade. I'm running my race, might put a dim in this place. Got fish in my plate, I'm saying my grace. Amen. Be sicker than the flu. Watch them praising hallelujah, jumping out the pew. I'm walking on water like Peter. Come and check the view. See, I'ma just bow with his feet. I ain't gon' settle defeat. I'ma keep playing for keys. I'ma keep spreading this word in the street. I'ma keep spitting this. I got a Lord on my side. You know that I'm toting that fire. Type of store that made them demons go hide. They wanted smoke till we caught fire. I was on the porch, now I'm really outside. Big stepping with the big stepper. God sent me, so I'm big pressure. I know you people ain't no friend of me. That's why I just pray for my enemies. I leaned over to say, now they digging on the flavor. I'm walking my faith. Rebuke the devil till it fade. I'm running my race. Might put a dim in this place. Got fits in my plate. I'm saying my grace. Amen.
Let me eat, even without the title I preach. Like I'm hooked on finance, I rely on the word. I keep the devil to the curb. JESUS, that's who I serve. I would never abandon his work. He was always there, I ain't have to search. It's a lifestyle, not just going to church. Birds of a feather, they flocking together. I rock with the one who sit high up in heaven. He opening windows and pouring out blessings that I don't have room to receive. He keep blessing me like I done sneeze. He broke all the locks and gave me the keys. I don't know where I would be if it wasn't for Big G.O.D.
I leaned over to say, now they digging on the flavor. I'm walking my faith. Rebuke the devil till it fade. I'm running my race. Might put a dim in this place. Got fits in my plate. I'm saying my grace. Amen.
All right.
Okay.
That was
Okay.
cute. That was cute.
He said that was cute.
Well,
That was cute. Wow.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying it was cute. You know.
Listen. I'm gonna go first on this one.
Okay, go ahead.
I'll tell you right now. Okay. That's the best song of the night so far. You know why?
You don't think
Because
Ashley's
he came
was better?
through. He came through with Big Dog Lynn. First of all, not a fan of the name. I'm sorry, bro. It's just I'm gonna keep it real with you. But I will tell you that as soon as that song came on, I was like, okay, hood street anthem, okay, right? And then it was like he came in with the melody. He knows about arrangement. He dropped out the beat in certain spots to accentuate the words. He switched up cadence, stayed in the pocket. The flow was good. The vocal tone was good. The only thing I really didn't like is that the beat could have had some more dynamics to it. But again, like you coming from Texas, like where I'm from, you know what I mean? Like those records, they stay like that. That same pattern will keep going. And I heard a few of the little change ups that he did in there. So really my only knock to this one is the mix. Those drums were not hitting at all. And I wanted them to the drums were not hitting.
Yeah.
The bounce in the song was good. The swag in your voice, the pocket, like I mean
You like the hook?
song was dope. Yeah. You okay, keep in mind, you're like what, 10 years younger than me, 12 years younger than me.
But that's the thing.
That's an era
It's
that
like,
he did right there. That's
no,
kind of
I
a whole era.
agree.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm from Texas too, so I know what you're talking
I mean,
about.
I don't know. You from San Antonio, not Dallas, though.
Yeah, I'm more south than you.
Yeah, no, you south to Mexico, bro. You know?
Listen,
Shout out to all my Mexican brothers.
I'll
I'm
say-
from El Paso originally, so don't play me. All right.
Yeah, if you see him in person, you don't know if he's Dominican or
Nah,
black.
keep it mysterious.
It's like you got something in you.
Mm-hmm. Respectfully.
Pause. Oh man, no. Here's the thing. Whoever was on the first verse, I liked him a lot more. That's what it felt. That's what I felt like. Or if it was the same person, I liked the first verse a lot. I think it was the strongest verse.
Yeah.
The second verse was super like
Basic.
underwhelming. Yes.
Yeah.
Elementary writing.
First verse was strong.
First verse was clean. The delivery was on point. The writing was on point. I was like, there was moments in there that it was like, oh, this is you? Yes. This is you. But the second verse came in and I was like, yo, whoever wrote this, like that G-O-D at the end part, I was like, oh.
Yeah, that was
And then there was another line before it, right before it too, that he gave me the key. It was like, man, I've heard a lot of these bars done inside of Christian hip hop so many times.
Yeah.
So it's like, so whoever was on the second verse used a lot of regurgitated bars, or a lot of regurgitated Christian hip hop writing. It's just typical, and that's where I'm kind of like, that's where you lost me for the most part. The beat is cool, but I wanted some like some crazier horns.
That's true. Bro. But no, that's the southern thing I was telling you about.
I know about that. I know. But there's a way to update that, dog.
True. That's mix. That's the mix. I mean, I could have saved that record.
So that's the thing. That's something that they don't understand, right?
Yeah.
Is that true. You gotta kind of like, I guess that's the big thing. When he does mention the mix, y'all gotta understand why the engineering is that important.
Yeah.
Because it can make and break your song. It could turn a song that sounds dated into something that sounds current.
Yeah.
Like
if you took those drums and made them slap, and then you took that horn and you added some really nice compression to it and made it a little bit tighter, and then added some extra sauce on it, widen it in the stereo field, do some other things like that, it would go.
This is why you're on here. This is why we got a Grammy Award winning engineer in the house. You know what I'm saying? So he could break it down for y'all. Yes, it is free at the moment, but we have a long line. There is an option for you to pay to jump ahead. This artist right here in particular jumped ahead. He paid to jump ahead. So guys, get on that. Just to let y'all know, like, the line is long, the queue is long, so you can jump ahead. I wanted to, I guess that would be the best thing, is like the mix needed to bring out that sauce.
Yeah.
Cause there was nothing in that low end. No. It felt like it was hitting a cardboard. Like nah, bruh. I'll say this though. I like the first verse. The hook, I don't know how I felt, but again, maybe it was the mix that made me not like it.
Yeah.
And the second verse, I'd look for another feature or whatever.
Or
rewrite it.
Yeah.
We're not doing Zelle Cash App. If you want to donate, you can donate to Cash App, but you guys can pay all through y'all can pay through Nero. So when you go to the link to submit your music, you can pay through Nero. Or if you want to give to the offering plate,
there you go.
There's the QR
pass
code.
the plate around for the building fund.
Hey, check it out. Look, I got one on the screen.
There you go.
Says, support the stream.
There you go.
Yeah. Look at the offering plate, guys.
I see it. A lot of new heads don't know what that is.
Yeah, man.
What are those green papers in there? Do digital.
I know. What are those green papers? Do you guys take Bitcoin? Yes, give me one whole Bitcoin. That's 100K. How do you submit a song? Again, guys, email or don't email. Sorry. I keep saying
stop saying email.
You guys need to submit to Nero.fan/Critique Fridays. Nero.fan/Critique Fridays. Shout out to Nero. Go submit your song there. You can sorry, I'm reading some comments. You can submit there, you can pay there. You could also pay for you guys to be on the live during y'all's critique. And all that good mess. Robbie, what's up, dog? What's up, Robbie? Music. I see you.
Okay. What up? Yo, Evangelist. The QR code that he put up also had his name in there. It's just I just took it off. It's On Beat Music on Cash App if y'all want to donate.
All right. What do you give it? Mr. Big Dog Lynn. I still think you need to change your name, homie.
I gave it a 6. I give it a 6. I think with some work it could be,
you know,
it could be good.
Yeah, I'm
rewrite
right there with you.
and beat
I give it a
mix.
6.
Yeah, I give it a 6.
All right. Shout out to you, Big Dog
Good
Lynn.
effort.
I'm at a 6. Still change your name. I appreciate you though. We definitely want to hear you come back, brother.
Yep, absolutely.
Oh man, this guy's been tagging me all week.
Eddie Puyo.
Yeah,
Puyo?
he's formerly known as Ross Servant, pronounced Puyo.
Puyo. Okay,
Puyo.
gotcha.
Boyo.
What's up, Eddie Puyo?
Eddie Puyo. If y'all don't know, go give him a follow, man. This dude is cool as heck.
This guy said Pollo. He hungry.
He's cool as heck, man. He's cool. Yo, shout out to Eddie. Thank you for coming back, bro. We're gonna go ahead and check out your track. It is called Good Time. Let's go ahead and check it out and see what we got.
Baby, we came to have a good time tonight, baby. 'Cause it's the right time to have a good time tonight. We're gonna have a real good time. Family's the main thing. I said, toast to the ones who are gone and who I left. Memories for a lifetime, and light shines in us every day, all the time. Gotta keep it moving, glass half full, that's the motto, that's how we do it. Get from nothing to something, learn hard work pays off, don't stop hustling. That's an East Coast thing, that's a West Coast thing, that's an up north thing, that's a down south vibe, yeah, you know that's right. From the 561 to the 305, I'm like, leave your worries and your burdens behind. Let's light this night on fire and party like the 4th of July. 'Cause baby, we came to have a good time tonight, baby. 'Cause it's the right time to have a good time tonight, baby. Baby, we came to have a good time tonight, baby. 'Cause it's the right time to have a good time tonight. We're gonna have a real good time. Dale pa'lante, that's the vibe. Came here to party, have a good time. That's the Puyo way. Being a little Smith Castro's gotta give thanks for the sacrifice made, just so we can live straight, feel good, feel great. No way to count my blessings, got no many to count, grateful, no question. That's an East Coast thing, that's a West Coast thing, that's an up north thing.
I appreciate you, bro.
I gotta go use the bathroom.
Yeah. That was another cute one. That was a cute one.
Yeah.
How you feel? How you feel about that one?
Yeah,
you go
you gotta
first
make
now.
me go first, huh?
Yeah, because I went first last time.
All right, so here's the thing. Respectfully, I come from the era of like boom bap hip hop. Okay. There are some boom bap artists currently that are still modern, right? I'm going somewhere with this. It's because they took those elements of the old school and they brought it with newer mix, newer sound selection, newer style. I think that this song is dated, like so dated that, and I mean, and it's got a clean recording. I can tell that it was recorded clean, but that's about it. It's just so dated. I don't see where there would be a market for it right now, like at all. Now, if this was like, hey, I just want to make a song and want my family to enjoy it, you know, hey, great. But yeah, that ain't it.
I feel like there's a difference between dated and nostalgic, and I feel like he could have gone the route of nostalgia. It wasn't there. I can see what you were aiming for, but I think with the production that you had and you chose, there was elements there that I could have used as a producer. I'm like, okay, I could have used this, I could have used this, but the drums, if you would have made them slap a different way and given it like the Anderson .Paak type of vibe, or even like what's his name, Xavier Omar, he has a record where it's called like The Best That You Have. He's like, just want to give you the best, and that joint sounds like a cookout. I think Beam recorded or Beam produced it, but that joint right there, it was like, it's like funk, but like nostalgic funk. I think if you would have went for that route, like a Bruno Mars, Xavier Omar, Anderson .Paak vibe, it would have hit a lot harder, and I would have appreciated it a lot more. Now, not to say like it wasn't a good idea. It's salvageable, but you got to get the right people to around it to kind of save it.
Look, people like Bruno Mars built their whole career on more nostalgic sound.
Very much,
and
so.
They hit the
he
mark.
Still is.
And still, it still is. So it's not that we're saying he's not. I think somebody said they like it because it's creative, and I get it. Yeah, I mean, it's creative.
We're not knocking creativity.
We're not knocking creativity. Like it's very difficult to critique songs because as an artist, and OB and I are both artists first, and it is very difficult to just put yourself out there and let the world just hear your music and give you critiques. So we understand, but at the same time, we want to give you the best shot at winning. And that's why we're here. That's why you're submitting the song. You're submitting the song to get feedback, and you're not always gonna just get good feedback.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, oh, this song's good, pat on the back. That's not gonna help you.
But not only that, it's like, it's not even necessarily that what we're saying is bad. Is that if you view it that way, it's like when truth hurts, plain and simple. Like when you get truth and it's not what you want to hear, it's gonna hurt. When iron sharpens iron, I've said this so many times, it's banging each other. It's not like coddling each other. Yeah, respectfully, pause. But it's like it's sharpening each other, and when you see iron sharpening iron, it looks like it hurts.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
And I'll also say this, some of the best advice I ever got in music, because I mean, for every good record I put out, there's probably 10 horrible ones on my hard drive somewhere.
Facts.
But the idea is that the best advice that I got was, you need to know when your music isn't good. Plain and simple.
Wow, that's
when you listen to your own music. I'll tell you, I mean, Bill Withers told me that.
Oh man,
I was able to meet Bill Withers. If y'all don't know, young cats, go look him up. I got to meet him at ASCAP. It was a bucket list moment, and that's what he said. He said, "Best advice I can give you is to know when your music is not good, because then you can go somewhere with that. If you make some music and it's not good and you don't know, there's nowhere you can go with that." So yeah,
sheesh.
Respectfully.
So I mean, again, I like the idea. I just think that the capitalization wasn't there. I think it could have used more creative, nostalgic production as opposed to again, to just go the nostalgic route because it sounded more dated than it did nostalgic. So I feel also like, again, if y'all don't, if my man said Bill Withers, OG legend, yes. And that's the thing, is like Malix has really been in the industry. He is in the industry. He's somebody that, this is why I brought him on the show, because I want you guys to hear it from y'all, from somebody that's been in this for real, who has a Grammy, who has plaques. You know what I'm saying? So you guys look at me like, "Oh, but you don't know what you're saying." You got it from you're hearing it from one of the ones that has been in it. You know what I'm saying? That can actually attest to it. So, but just giving y'all, a little taste of that. I feel like, again, Eddie, I enjoyed your idea, but I need to see the capitalization. So as far as this one goes, I think there is salvageable things for sure in this. It just got the right production, right producer around it. It would have gone crazier. So I'm at like a 5 with this one, respectfully. So
yeah, I think it's more of a 4. I think it needs a lot more work. But yeah, like I said, base idea is great. But you gotta make it special.
There you go.
We're not in the in the old school anymore, my guy, and that's coming from an old guy. I'm an old guy.
Old school.
We're not in the old school anymore.
Back in my day.
Yeah. Get off my lawn. Yeah.
The music used to cost a nickel.
Yeah.
Hey, shout out to Eddie, man. Appreciate you, dog. Again, guys, if you have not submitted, go ahead and submit right now to Nero.fan/Critique Fridays. You can pay for your submission there. You can jump ahead of everybody in line. That is the paid option. For those who are like, hey, you gonna get to my song today? Understand that there's a lot of free ones that I'm doing. But if you're trying to get ahead, you got to pay for that. And you can also pay for your for you to get on live with me while we critique your song. So go ahead, get into that. I gotta pee.
So he can roast your face at the same time.
Yes, I know. That's what you look like.
You're the worst.
All messed up.
You're the worst.
I know, man.
All jokes, all good. All right, you gotta go potty.
I gotta go potty.
All right, what do you do? What do we? You got a pause button or something? What do you do?
I usually play a beat.
A good one?
Wow.
No. I'm asking, bro.
Yes.
See, you just talked about
what do you mean,
man.
Wow.
I just asked the question.
Beat battle right now.
Bro.
You and me.
No, I would lose. You already know that. I don't beat battle.
I will play a beat for y'all. We're gonna take a quick break, both of us. That way, we can get situated. But I'm gonna play a quick beat for y'all. Stay in here. Go grab some popcorn real quick. Give us about 2 minutes. We'll be right back. Malix, make sure you mute your mic.
Nope. I'm taking it in the bathroom with me.
Like, I'm about to play this beat. I'll see y'all in just give me like 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
We'll be back.
What y'all arguing about? Who's arguing in here, bruh? Hold on. What are they talking about?
I don't know. I just got back.
Levester White says, I'll chime in. First to explain this weird guy commenting. I'm blessed to be a multi-award NAACP. Who's weird guy commenting?
Is it me
Gramming. Are you talking about us? Hold on, let me finish reading. You might be talking about somebody else. Grammy and Stellar nominated music producer with 25 years of experience. What these guys are saying is really good information. Hey, appreciate it.
Love that. Love it.
Yeah. He said, you need to know your genre. With that said, music is wide open right now. It's more open than any other time than I remember. Experimentation is definitely okay. Just know who you're playing to, target audience, and the palette. With that said, there's definitely a dated sound, and you need to know how to listen to your music objectively. I also advise producers to work with a team. That's why I not only work solo, but I work on production teams of higher caliber and keep people better than myself. I also advise learning music theory, studying in the DNA of a hit record, and being a life learner. Music theory is really important to stretch yourself beyond the trap science, or beyond the trap space. I don't know why I read science. Be encouraged, young producers. Keep pushing, keep learning, remain faithful to God. Amen, bro.
Amen, brother. Amen. And yo, we're friends on Facebook. Why have we not spoken before, Levester? We need to connect later. Very good feedback, my man.
Great feedback, bro. Appreciate that.
Thank
that was good.
At first, I thought you were calling me weird. I was gonna send the good.
I know. I was like, hold up, bro. Who you calling weird, bro? Who you calling? It's the guy. It's the guy with the hat, right?
You
no, I'm just kidding. It's both of us with the hat.
I'm taking my hat off now.
No.
I like this.
Who's the other guy on stream? Again, this is my guy, my big bro, Malix. He is a Grammy award-winning engineer. He is somebody I trust. He's been a mentor to me as well. And just, a really good friend. So, phenomenal producer. Really, really, really good dad, for sure. Yeah, just a dope dude.
I'm his real dad, by the way.
Stop it.
I'm jokes. Y'all be taking that stuff and running with it for no reason.
I know.
Nah, that's my little bro, man.
We joking, Levester. We joking. We just yanking your chain, brother. All right, ain't nobody.
Oh, he was saying the joke. He was saying he was the weird one. That's what he was saying.
Yeah. That's what he was saying. Yeah. Again, if y'all haven't submitted, go submit right now. Make sure y'all pay. If y'all are trying to jump in line, there is somebody who paid through. I saw a PayPal. Random PayPal. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, you got a spam bot on here. You're trying to get in and remove the space and advertise. Blah blah. Boot that comment. Man, mark it on your own time, my guy. Incoming.
B-Way, can you B-Way, are you in charge of moderating? I need a moderator.
Oh.
Okay, I see you. Dr. Muna. We got a Dr. Muna in the house. Where did you submit your record, bro? I gotta see. Did he, I wonder if he did the email. Because some people be paying through the email still. Actually, I gotta check the Rapzilla PayPal too. Oh yeah, I got a lot of submissions on. Okay. What did you pay Dr. Muna, whoever that is? Oh, that's on Twitch. Okay, got you. My new producer name is Trap Science. That's actually kind of fire.
Hey, run with it.
Yeah, run with it, bro. Just make it fire. Yeah. Okay, but where did you submit the song? Email? Okay. So I gotta type in Dr. Muna. Oh, I see you. Hold up. You submitted this February 7th? Hold on. Is this the right record?
February.
That's the right record. He submitted a long time ago. How long you been waiting?
I know, right? February of 2024.
The queue's long. I just didn't know it was that long.
Yeah.
All right, we do got an old school submission straight from PayPal itself. We got somebody who skipped the line. Is it Ultra Light? Is that your name or is it Dr. Muna? Because like in my on PayPal notes, it says Dr. Muna. Anyways, Kingdom Come is the song. So we're going to go ahead and check this joint out. Dr. Muna, let's go. By the way, is Dr. Muna your
when you make a vow to God, don't delay to pay it.
Your artist name?
Kingdom of God, pay what you owe, reap what I sow. I abide by the rules.
But seek ye first the kingdom of God and his righteousness, and all these things will be added to you according to his love and faithfulness. Now faith is assurance of things hoped for, the conviction of things not seen. So don't be anxious or worry about nothing, but give thanks and pray about everything. Oh dear Lord, you're my rock, my redeemer, my salvation, the King of glory. You anoint my head with your oil, oh Lord, how my cup runneth over. Kingdom come, thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth, just like it is in heaven. Deliver me from all my transgressions. If you say move, then I move in that direction. Yeah, without a question. So I give thanks every day, counting blessings. Grind 6 days straight, then I rest on the 7th. Grind 6 days, and I rest on the 7th. Giving thanks every day, counting blessings. to my highest expression. Mind full of gold, kingdom of heaven. Forever and ever I dwell in your presence. Heal the world from infection with this message. Through the word, the death and resurrection. See, first I had to die to myself to receive new life. Truly I was in darkness, I had to stop lying to myself. On my knees I cry out, see the Lord is close to the brokenhearted. All my troubles have mercy on me. Now I bear fruit of the Holy Spirit. Love, joy, peace, goodness, and patience. Self-control, wisdom, and power. In Christ's name move every mountain. Defeat the giants, I am a lion. Use my anointed gifts and talents. Ignite 10 hundreds and thousands. I fear no evil, I fight the devil with the armor of God. Heavy metal, sing for the lost, sing for the ghetto. Wait on God, be strong, be courageous. Walk with God, his path be the straightest, yeah. 40 days and nights I've been fasting. Fill me up with grace and compassion, yeah. Kingdom come, thy kingdom come, thy will be done. Done on earth, just like it is in heaven. Deliver me from all my transgressions. If you say move, then I move in that direction. Yeah, yeah, without a question. So I give thanks every day, counting blessings. Grind 6 days straight, then I rest on the 7th.
That you are a sinner in need of salvation, and that you believe that God loved us enough to send his son Jesus to be that salvation for us. And that he took your sins upon him when he died on the cross and was resurrected on the 3rd day. Man, well, do you also agree to live your life for him as he has called you to live? And prosper, it is my pleasure to baptize you in the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Ghost.
Kingdom come, thy kingdom come, thy will be done. Done on earth just like it is in heaven. Deliver me. If you say move, then I move in that direction. Yeah, yeah, without a question. So I give thanks every day, counting blessings. Grind 6 days straight, then I rest on the 7th. Grind 6 days straight, then I rest on the 7th. Grind 6 days straight, then I rest on the 7th.
All right, we got Dr. Muna with his song Kingdom Come. Chat, what do y'all feel like? What are y'all saying? Talk to me. Let me know in the chat how y'all feel. Who want to go first?
Nah, bro. I went first last time.
That's true. You went first last time.
That's on you on this one.
I'm
it'll give me time to think about what I need to say on that one.
Okay. Again, guys, if you have not submitted yet, go ahead, submit to Nero.fan/Critique Fridays, Nero.fan/Critique Fridays. If you are trying to submit, actually, I'm gonna make a QR code for that. That way, you guys can just do the QR code.
Say email again.
Shut up.
It's really awesome when you say email.
Yeah, it's really nice when you say email.
It's really awesome.
It's really awesome. I gotta read some of y'all's comments. There was somebody, I think B-Way had some really good comments. He was asking.
Yeah, too long of a song.
Yeah, I did hear too long of a song. That was one comment that I heard. B-Way was talking about the mix. Levester said something about that was somewhat dated on what he heard.
It's because it's older R&B arrangement. I agree with that for sure.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to make sure I am adding the proper URL because it's acting funny with me. There we go. Copy.
Yeah, B-Way had another good critique. Scratch the talking part and use that for content, not for DSPs. Yeah.
There we go. Y'all can submit with the QR code right here. If that's just the easier way, you can just submit with that QR code if y'all are trying to submit. All right, so B-Way also said the vocal mix is a bit too long or too on top for me.
Agree.
B-Way is also a engineer as well, and he's a dope artist. He's the one that said say email again. Okay, so where I'm at with this one, I do gotta say it, bro. Respectfully.
Change your name.
Respectfully.
Dr. Muna? Nah. You can go by maybe Muna?
Yeah. Just
maybe
Muna.
Maybe
Just
Muna. Yeah. Like
I thought you said Baby Muna for a minute. I was like, no.
Yeah.
No.
Maybe.
I thought you said Baby Muna. No,
maybe.
Muna sounds dope though. I think Muna sounds dope.
I could rock with Muna.
You could rock with Muna.
But yeah, that like, so I'll say this. He has a voice. Like there's something there that I heard, like, man, he could actually hold a melody. He can sing. There's harmonies there that were pretty on point. He has it's a very good testimonial feel to me.
Yeah.
Of a record, but the record was way too long. That junk was like over 4 minutes long. Nowadays, songs are like it's long if it's 3 minutes or three minutes and 30 seconds. You're pushing it when you hit even 3 minutes. If you hit past
needs
2,
to be ending at 3 minutes.
At 3 minutes, the most.
Ending. Like fading out.
Like fading out. And when it says 3:30, it's already quiet. Like the song stopped.
Yeah.
But you got to make sure. That's the thing is, like, you got to understand what today's audience is. Like most audience, even adults, like older adults, their attention span is very, very like minimal because of technology, because of because of consumerism, because of hedonism. It's all we want, and we want it now. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I blame Vine. I blame Vine because that was like 15 seconds. You had to rush, get good content in 15 seconds and make somebody laugh within 15. That's a good point though. 15 seconds, right? I always talk about this. You got for me, it's 10 to 13 seconds to impress me hook me into the record.
Yep.
But
it used to be 20. It used to be 20 seconds.
Yeah, and then it went down to 15.
Yeah.
And then now it's like at 10 to 12.
The
you know
age
what I'm
of
saying?
like 8 to 12 bar intros is way over.
It's way over. And then
get to the
yo,
point.
you already know what it is.
Yeah.
You already know who it is. So like you gotta understand there is somewhat of a I don't want to say like what's the word I'm looking for actually. I was gonna say algorithm, but that's not the proper word. There's somewhat of a.
It's what it is the expectation of the audience, right?
Right.
Because it's not just music. It's everything we do as humans now, right? If you want to test my theory, go back and watch a movie like I don't know, Raiders of the Lost Ark or the original Star Wars, right? Like everything was paced so much slower. Songs were paced so much slower, spread out, and then now like everything is just boom, 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 boom. And so, knowing that you're making songs because you want people to hear them and want to listen to them,
right?
And there's an old trick, old industry trick. If you got a slow BPM, make the song short. If you got fast BPM, make it a little longer. That doesn't even hold true anymore.
Wow.
Yeah, because it's perception, right? It's what you want to hear, you want to hear, how long you want to hear it, and that one dragged on for a bit too long.
Quite a bit. Like it felt very like it felt like it was one of those. It was like I was at Sunday service, and like homie just was slowing down the song, then he would build it back up, and then everybody get all crazy, and then he'll slow it down, and
like
he'll build it back
land the
up.
plane, and then nope,
it's like, hey,
we're
bro.
back up in there. Yeah.
Hold on. The offering plate's still going around.
Yeah, keep it going.
Keep it going.
Postlude.
Yeah, I would say, just making sure. Again, you got to work with a team, and you got to work with a team that's like current today, because there's a lot of cats that I've been seeing that be working. They're like, yo, I got a team, but your whole team is dated. Just saying. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Just kind of remembering like you got to have people there that are going to tell you these things like, yo, that track's too long, man. Like maybe cut down, shorten it out. Or yo, this needs like better production, better engineering. I felt like I don't remember the engineering much, to be honest.
It was decent. It wasn't
production.
New.
Production was like dated for me.
Yeah, no production. I thought you meant you said the engineering.
No, that too.
Oh,
that's I was talking about both.
Okay, my bad. Yeah. Switchblade Jim in the house. What up, Big Nuke? That's my brother in Christ right there. So what should he cut? Verse, hook, bridge.
There's a big moment at the end. Like, okay, that if you're gonna now, that's another topic. I'm not big on albums right now. If you are coming up or you don't have anywhere in the 20K range on Spotify, but to each his own. But I will say this, like, if you are putting out an album, make that an album version. Like that, like I loved the what was that? Was somebody getting baptized? I forgot what it was. Oh no, he was doing like a sinner's prayer or something like that, right?
Yeah, something like that at the end.
Something like that. It was an altar call or something. I don't remember what he was doing at the end. But I'll say this, like, use that in your project. Don't use that as like something you're gonna submit to like playlist or any of that, because they're like
that's like another track with no gap in between. So like,
exactly,
it runs into it when you're on the album, but on streaming you don't hear that part at all.
Yeah. So what do you give it?
I'd say a 5, honestly. And really for me it's clean recording, clean sounds. Even though they were dated, it was like a clean. I'm listening for mix and things like that, and arrangement, and then it was content. I couldn't really get over the content, because the content it was very biblical content, right, or very worshipful content. And where my mind goes is you're trying to be an artist that puts out music that you want people to want to listen to. And I'm trying to find in my head where I've ever gone to a church and they've had a worshipful rap song like that. Like, it almost sounded like you were taking a worship song from a Sunday morning and trying to make it a rap song.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah.
You know what I mean? And it feels like it's somewhere stuck in a void in between. So I feel like, and I'm gonna say this, like, I feel like a lot of our music as believers, it's like we listen to mainstream, or we listen to the who's of the Christian genre, and then we go and we make a song and we never really A and B it. I'm gonna assume that you didn't A and B it with other.
Explain what A and B means.
What A and B is like when you're mixing a record, you're like checking your mix. So you're listening to a record that has a really good mix, and you're switching over to A, you're listening to that one. You're switching over to B, and you're listening to that one. I feel like a lot of times as writers, as producers, as engineers, we don't do enough A and Bing, right? We don't go and check our music like, yeah, this is our baby, but to make sure, like, hey, I think my baby's good looking, and I don't want to run the risk of taking it out there and then having somebody tell me my baby's ugly. So the first thing I'm going to do is how does this hold up against like the referencing B-Way has it referencing. That's really the gist of what ABN is. So, go out and reference your song against others, put it in a playlist, build your own playlist on Spotify or something, put some some songs that you think fit that genre or that niche, and then throw your song in there and listen to them back to back and see if yours holds up. And if it doesn't, that's okay. Like, go back and rewrite, go figure out what you can do to take yours to that next level. We do that as producers. We'll make a beat, and if that beat is, we might think it's fire, and then we go and listen to another mainstream beat or something else, and it doesn't hold up. So it is what it is. Know when your song isn't good, know when it's not hitting that bar.
And bro,
I might have said too much.
No. That's so good, because I talk about that quite a bit, but I never use the word of A and B. I'm always like, go listen to who is even just in our genre, like today.
Yeah.
Because our genre is killing it today. Like, look what
Crazy
just
stuff.
dropped today. Lecrae, Miles Minnick, and E40. Lecrae, Miles Minnick's album that's like getting buzz even in the mainstream right now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
My point is, we have a lot of good music, a ton of good music, a ton of dope engineers, a ton of dope producers. Like, go and listen. Just stick your ear into one of those radio or playlists that we have inside of Christian hip hop, and just listen and see, does my song even just meet the bar? Because I'll say this, like, I would say, like, always surpass that bar, but at least meet it. Because you got to understand that, again, I've talked about this every week for about 3 weeks now. There is 1.3 million songs that get uploaded every week into DSPs, and you are one of them. If you are understand that you are one of them. How does yours stand out from the rest? Does it stand out in a bad way and it's going to get swept under the rug? Or does it stand out in a way where it can compete against everybody? Like, you got to bring to the table what hasn't been brought to the table. I say this every week. So, with that being said,
Muna,
Muna gave it a 5. But I give it.
No, Malix gave it a 5.
Muna Alex gave
I'm
Muna
not Muna.
a 5. Muna. See, your name's good, bro. See, like, Muna.
OB already got us mixed up. It's that easy.
No, Malix gave it a 5. I'm at a 5 as well. But as you as an artist, I think you're really good. I think, and I'm not saying that Malix is not saying that either. Again, remember, guys, we are critiquing your song.
Yeah, not you as a person, or
not just you as a person.
Believer.
I don't know your relationship with God. I don't know any of that. So, like, I'm just saying your song is about a 5. This song that you submitted was about a 5. But you as an artist, I think you're about an 8, bro. Like, I think you're actually good. I think you have a lot of potential to create something really, really dope. This might not have been your best work, but I'm really curious to hear what else you can bring to the table. You know what I'm saying? So
strong vocal tone too, man.
Yeah,
and
strong vocals. Dude can sing,
switching from
for real.
rap to singing, and like all that was on point. So.
For real. All right, man. So we gave it what it was. We appreciate you, Muna. We look forward to you changing your name. And we're going to go from there. Again, guys, if you have not submitted, go to Nero.fan/Critique Fridays, or you can hit the QR code up at the top, and you can submit through there. And also, you can pay to jump ahead of everybody in line. We got about 30 people in line. I'm going to tell you right now, I ain't critiquing all that. Well, I'm not. Now, if there was 30 paid people, of course I would critique y'all because y'all paid. I had no choice. But there's no paid right now, so you can jump ahead of everybody. So go, if you're trying to pay, you can pay on Nero.fan/Critique Fridays. You can pay to jump ahead of everybody. You could also super skip, where you can jump ahead of those who paid as well and be the next one in line for sure. And then there's an option to be able to jump on the call with us, and we can critique you right to your face.
In your face.
In your face.
So
All right,
hit
man.
that Cash App for the Fast Pass.
Fast pass.
Fast Pass.
You want a fast pass? You
Yo,
got your wrist.
hey, shout out to B-Way too, because if y'all aren't paying attention, y'all should listen. He's dropping gems in the chat.
People would take B-Way as a joke all the time, bro.
Yeah, no, B-Way is dropping gems. I might have him teach me some things, because he's
B-Way, submit a song so Malix can check out your record, bro.
Yeah.
And plus,
or just link on Insta.
No, shut up. I'm trying to get him to pay.
Oh yeah, yeah. B-Way, hit the
B-Way, pay for his song. Use the fast pass.
Obi needs a sandwich.
Who said that?
What?
Wait, did somebody said that?
No.
Oh, that was just you?
I read it somewhere. They deleted.
You're such a joke. What a joke. All right. Have you ever had an artist take your feedback and resubmit with the changes? I have.
Great question.
Many times. I've had that. I've had people pay like 3 times because they were just getting my feedback and came 3 weeks in a row just to show me that they changed it 3 times. 3 different times.
That is definitely a gem. Thank you, Switchblade Jim.
Yeah.
Because I had a friend way back in the day, and a lot of y'all maybe don't even know, but the rapper Lil Kim, I had a producer friend who submitted a track to her manager and it got sent back. He made the edits, he sent it again. They sent it back a 3rd time. He made the changes, he sent it in, and it became one of the biggest records that she ever had.
Oof.
So when you take the critique, don't get all in your feelings and wear your heart on your sleeve and all that. Just make the changes, resubmit, keep working at it. We're trying to help you.
My man said, "ASCAP question." What ASCAP question?
Oh yeah, I kept seeing he was saying something about an ASCAP question, but I couldn't see it.
I couldn't understand. I don't. Comments be comments, and
yeah.
If the production is bad, can we still submit, or do you think it would be a waste of time, bro? Submit.
Yeah, no, we're here to critique. We're here to let you know what needs to be better.
Submit.
So we would tell you the production needs work, and you got 2 producers right here that could help you with that.
Yes. Yes. Look, we got an artist by the name of Joseph Muniz. All right, Joseph, you got 15K, bro. 15K followers. Let's see if they're botted.
Working.
Or if they're
botted. Yeah, let that man get his credit, man.
I'm just saying, hold up. If you got like a bunch of like in the K's of following,
yeah,
I would think you would pay to jump ahead of line. That's all I'm saying.
No, here's what I'm saying. It almost goes against you if you have a lot of followers and then you submit a whack song. Oof. Don't throw that out there, because then it kind of looks like you might have.
You're in the hot seat. You're in the hot seat, Joseph.
So I hope this record is fire.
All right, thank you for the opportunity to submit. Yeah, man, no problem.
Bro.
Thank you for being cheap.
And you know it's all love and all jokes here. For anybody, in here who's sensitive, I'm sorry. I'm just kind of.
No, anybody in here that's sensitive. Hold up. Anybody that in here that's sensitive, you gotta understand. You are in the wrong industry if you're too sensitive about your music.
Big facts.
I'm just saying. Because you're gonna hear a million no's before you hear that yes. I'm just saying.
And you're gonna hear worse than no's. You're gonna have people say you're horrible.
Bro, I am saying though.
Yeah.
People will leave you on red. People are gonna not answer your call. Even if they gave you their number, they probably will change it or block you. Like, people will do these types of things. And you can't wear your heart on your sleeve with that. You just can't. You can't be there and be like, oh, nah, bro. Nah. Like, you gotta be able to take the critique.
Yep.
Now, hey, check it out. He got 18K plays on this song.
That's a good
Three-
litmus test. Unless it's a
3,700
stream
monthly
farm.
listeners.
We're about to see.
We're about to see. He's got some big numbers. Let's see. Are we farming here, brother?
Yep.
Are we
Brother?
what brother? Are we what is it called? What's hold on, what's that? What's that? What's that game? Animal Crossing here, brother. Animal Crossing. Let's go ahead and check this one out.
All right.
The promised kiss of springtime that makes the lonely winter seem long.
When I go speaking, they honor the topic. I got it, they hating. If I'm being honest, keep it a book like it's Giannis. I'm keeping it modest. When they hate it, just be the oddest. Destined and promise. I know that I got this. God said it's for me. I know I would not miss. Telling me stop this, clean up your optics. You do not listen. My God will adopt this. Telling me that I got flow. I already know, but I'm talking that Christian. Whoa, can I be different? You should just switch up your written. Stop up with all the religious. You would never make no money, but really it's all about relationship. I shoot, don't miss. It's all legit. Telling me that I would never make it, but I'm busting it. Look, talk about my faith. Don't agree. Press the arrow below direction, pointing out to the right. Don't care about opinions, they're always subjective. I'm proving I'm right and I'm being polite. You cannot tell me my rapping is whack, but don't give me a chance. Tell me what is your right. Talk about drugs and women and killing, don't get it. I'm over here speaking out life. Speaking out life, cause that'll suffice. That'll suffice. Better think twice. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. Yeah, still here, well, good looks. Just want my name in that good book. I speak facts, they all lie. They wrap it up with bow ties. I'm so tired, grown tired. Starting off as a slow fire. Bow faith like 180. People telling me I changed, maybe I grew. Look, you should just go do it too. Telling me to switch up. Man, never.
Okay, hold up.
You knew where that was going to end. Yeah. That was, yeah.
That ended at 157.
That's why.
That was a minute and 57.
That's
replay like value right there.
He's got his finger on the pulse. Y'all better take note, because when you got a short song and it's fire, people are going to want to stream it up. They're going to run the numbers up.
That will hit playlist, all that good mess.
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna go first. No, see, you try to put me. You always make me go first when the song is not so good. But not today, young man. Age before beauty. You know what I mean? Yeah. All right. So check this out. So the only reason I'm not giving that song a 10, the only reason I'm not giving it a 10, is because the string sample, it just kept going and going and going, and it was messing up your flow. Your flow was on point. That string sample was way too high in the mix, and it was stepping on your vocals.
I hear what you're saying.
Like I would have put that through a filter or something to drop it below your vocals so people could hear the flow, because your cadence was crazy. Your switch ups were crazy. Like the long somebody said long intro. Yes, long intro, but short song. Right? It's like that intro had a purpose. And it also seemed like in the beginning, during that intro, you could hear the sample chops in there. And so it's almost like it has the purpose.
Oh, you had the
clicking of the clips, the sample chops. And so that's kind of a nod to the producers, you know what I mean? So that's the way I took it. I don't know if
that wasn't his. Yeah, I would say it was a producer issue.
Yeah, sure. That's so for me, I'd say 9.5.
Man, you were I was gonna 10 it, but when you said that, I gotta run it back. Hey, real quick, I gotta run it back because it is a replayable song to me. Yo, but also,
sorry, I'm gonna cut you off. I'm gonna cut you off because I'm gonna say one thing. Yo, when y'all start your song, make sure your drums come in like that.
They got to hit.
Make sure they come in
They
like that
gotta
because everybody's waiting for that first drum to hit, and if it doesn't smack, turn it off. Anyway,
Yeah.
he did that.
Hey, real quick, before I replay this record, somebody named Calvin paid Calvin Robinson, you paid on Cash App to skip the line, brother. It's not $30 to skip the line.
Brother.
You got to pay the full amount.
Brother.
All right, it's $50 to pay, but you got to do it on Nero. But if you did it through Cash App, it's fine. Just finish paying the full amount, and you'll be next.
Otherwise, we'll tow your car.
Yeah, or otherwise, I'm just sending the 30 back to you.
He's sending the 30 to me.
It might get lost in translation. That sample's hard.
Yes, it is. Yeah, give the
Yeah, the
producers
clips.
some love.
Real quick, to hide some of those clips, because sometimes it's hard, add some vinyl. Add some vinyl popping in the background, and you'll be straight. You'll get away with it.
When I go speaking, they honor the topic. I got it, they hating. If I'm being honest, keep it a book like it's Giannis. I'm keeping it modest when they hate it. Just be the
It's a
honest.
sample. It's not the violin, is it? Are you talking about the
violin?
violin?
No, Miss telling me stop this, clean up your optics.
Okay,
You do not listen, my God will adopt this. Telling me that I got flow, I already know, but I'm talking that Christian. Whoa, can I be different? You should just switch up your written. Stop it with all the religious. You would never make no money, but really it's all about relationship. I shoot, don't miss, it's all legit. Telling me that I would never make it, but I'm busting it. Look, talk about my faith, don't agree, plus the arrow below direction, pointing out to the right. Don't care about opinions, they're always subjective. I'm proving I'm right and I'm.
If he would have stereoed it,
Yeah.
if he would have stereoed it and had his voice centered, it would have been fine.
That's all mix. Or drop in the strings and then pull them back out to create a moment.
This is a 9.9 for me. I was still vibing with it.
Look.
Hold
I'm
up,
not going to be
look.
mad if you give him a 10. I'm not.
But here's the thing, like he got 18K plays on the joint, and I understand it.
Look, bro,
I
I've
understand
I've got some joints in my playlist that the mix is horrible, but the song is incredible. So again, I'm only dropping the number down because of the mix. The song itself is crazy.
Hold up. How about this? Let's spice this up a little bit. Joseph, I want you to send another one in, but I do want you to pay for the skip. And let me explain why. Because whoever gets the best song tonight will get a free beat from me. Okay?
Take
Not
advantage.
just a free beat. You will get a studio session, virtual studio session where I make it custom, exclusive from me. I'm just
Look,
saying.
B-Way, you doing too much, man. First, you simplified what I said, and now you trying to make it more difficult.
I know.
He said Haas effect. Nobody here is gonna know about.
Nobody knows what Haas effect
Three
is.
of us.
Haas effect.
Haas effect.
According to my calculations. Hold on, you got to do that. You got to get that.
Excuse me.
Polite, you can.
Like he's playing the beat.
According to my calculations,
it's actually
whose effect.
Haas effect. Haas.
Calvin, listen again. Whoever has the best song tonight, I want to hear a 10. I want to hear a 10. The best song tonight will get a studio session. I will book y'all this week. This week coming up, and you will get a free beat from me. You got to pay for your spot though. I got to see some dope spots. Joseph, you got like a 9.9 for me though. That joint's fire.
Yeah.
That joint's fire.
Yeah.
Calvin,
I still think it's the best song of the night though. It's the best song.
so far, yes, by far.
Yeah.
Hold on. I gotta
Don't zoom in on me. Too busy doing this.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Hold on. I'm trying to see Calvin Robinson. Did you submit through here or did you submit through the email? Because I don't see you on here. Somebody named Obi O'Brien. That is so weird.
Obi O'Brien. Wait,
yeah,
isn't
his
that
name.
you?
No, that's not me. That's somebody named Obi O'Brien. Calvin, did you pay? Did you submit through the email?
He said
I gotta
email.
double check.
The email. I'm gonna put a live email counter on here for how
I
many
know,
times you say email.
I don't have an editor anymore. I need a video editor now to do content to do my Critique Fridays content. Bro, we should do ASMR. Like, we should do. Hold on.
Haas effect.
Haas effect. No, you gotta whisper.
Haas effect. Oh my gosh.
Hold on.
Don't do it. Resist the temptation. He's gonna do it. Y'all witnessed. I told him not to. He did it anyway. I've done all I can do. Calvin is me and I am he. He is him.
I don't want to hear about your pronouns, bro. Just kidding, bro. Just kidding. I'm just joking. Don't be offended, okay?
Scroll up. Hold on. What am I scrolling up to? What are we scrolling up to?
Scroll up. What are you saying, bro? I can sponsor one person. Oh. Okay, well, you got to pay for it, bro. Appreciate you.
You said he's leaving. That's foul, bro. Look, we told you don't be sensitive, man.
Oh, his name is Humbled. I see you.
Humbled.
But I got to find your name in the... Did you pay on here? Oh, I know you paid, but I'm trying to find your name on the list. I don't see you. Humbled. I do got somebody.
I pay again, and then it knocks their song back down. A little game I like to play.
Hold on, I gotta find his name. Did you put? Hold on, let me just see if it's in the.
Let me just calculate 1 second.
Let me. According to my calculations, is it? No, I don't have it. I don't have it.
So I got.
I don't have it.
Email. Yep.
Yeah, I need. Well, I mean, where am I gonna play your song? Hold on. Hey, if you go to Nero.fan/Critique Fridays, put your song, submit your song there, and I can play it from there. That's usually where people do that. But other than that, we're gonna keep it going. You'll be next, Calvin, or Humbled. You will be next.
You will be humbled.
Again, I'm giving away a free beat tonight.
If y'all don't get it, I'm gonna get it.
Pause.
Long. Respectfully.
Big pause. I didn't hear the best song tonight. We got Yeshaya.
Hold on.
What's up, bro?
Wait.
What?
Wait. Are we gonna play that one?
What?
Okay.
Play what?
The title. Look at the title. Throw that. What are we?
Oh.
What is the content? Yeah. What is the subject matter of this song? I'm just curious.
Throw that. Nah, he's a believer. This dude's dope.
Okay. All right. I just want to make sure we're not,
Yeah, the name, Yeshaya. The song name?
Change your name.
Change your song name.
Yeah, because
throw that.
Well, let's give it a chance. Let's listen to it and then see if it makes sense. Because it might be something that, you say ice, I think ice cubes. Somebody thinks iceberg,
Hey, throw that back, but I ain't talking about twerking. I'm talking about your flesh, girl. Show me how you work shit. Throw
I
that
knew
back
it.
And raise them hands
it.
like it's urgent. Knowing you a blessed girl, that's how you work it. Left foot make the devil want to cry. Right foot, cause you found a new light. Hands up for the Lord up high. Keep praising till you weak, let the spirit come shine. Look, real beauty don't come from the hips or the brows or the thighs or the eyes or the lips. Real beauty is what comes from within. How you walk, how you talk, all the ways that you live. Like, I wanna see how you are when the doors close. Are you the same or you the one that I know? I don't want no
two-face, shawty, that's way too blue to an iPhone.
Fell in love with my wife cause she's always loved Christ way more than she loved me. Yeah, I'm a attracted to a light, how it shines so bright. That's what really makes her so stunning. So you better take notes, ladies. Not a thing that's more amazing than giving your all to the Lord up above. That's the only thing worth chasing. Dance, shout, do it real loud. Work them lungs till your voice gives out. Hands now, don't let them fall down. Hold them up high, keep moving all around. Dance, shout, do it real loud. Work them lungs till your voice gives out. Hands now, don't let them fall down. Hold them up high, keep moving all around. Hey, throw that back, but I ain't talking about twerking. I'm talking about your flesh, girl. Show me how you work shit. Throw that back and raise them hands like a turgid. Knowing you a blessed girl, that's how you work it. Left foot make the devil want to cry. Right foot cause you found a new light. Hands up for the Lord up high. Keep praising till you weak, let the spirit come shine. We ain't got no time for lust. You don't gotta show up just to have long fun. When you fit up with the spirit, that is more than enough. It can get you what you need if you wanna feel a rush. And I bet you it's better than anything that you've ever felt. Better than drugs and the drinks, it's like nothing else. Cause it don't never go away once you let it dwell. This isn't feeling so great, you don't know yourself. So it's best to let them in and throw your flesh back. All the things of the world gotta wreck that. Now it's time to move on, no setbacks. It's a Holy Ghost party, nothing less chat. Dance, shout, do it real loud. Work them lungs till your voice gives out. Hands now, don't let them fall down. Hold them up high, keep moving all around. Dance, shout, do it real loud. Work them lungs till your voice gives out. Hands now, don't let them fall down. Hold them up high, keep moving all around. Hey, throw that back, but I ain't talking about twerking. I'm talking about your flesh, girl. Show me how you work shit. Throw that back and raise them hands like a surgeon. Knowing you a blessed girl, that's how you work it. Left foot make the devil want to cry. Right foot cause you found a new light. Hands up for the Lord up high. Keep praising till you weak, let the spirit come shine. Hey, throw that back, throw that back, throw that, throw that back, throw that back, throw that back, throw that back, flashback, throw that back, throw that back.
Hey,
my man, you getting kicked out of the youth function.
Could you imagine homie going, pulling up, hey, we want to book Yeshaya.
Yeah.
Hey, bro, we want to book you for our youth night. You know, we have a bunch of men, like a bunch of young adults who are struggling with lust.
Yeah, I'm saying like
he goes and plays this. This is my number one hit. Throw that.
Here's what's crazy. Here's what's crazy, man. Here's what's crazy. The quality of the record was good.
It was decent.
The quality of the record was good. If you're thinking about like a just straight party song, the quality of the record.
Okay. Mixed that way, yeah. I get you.
If you are trying to pinpoint an audience for this, you miss the mark on both sides that it could go to. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't for me.
It says they can play this at the Christian clubs, but
look.
Yeah, I don't have a response for that one.
I do. And Lashaya, you know me. You know I'm gonna be honest. This is corny. It's corny. It's not. This is like what we talked about. What everybody's talking about today, where they're all like, "Hey, you're doing the Christian version of such and such." It's like, "Yo, I'm gonna throw that back." It's like strippers for Jesus.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Twerking for Jesus, throw it back for Jesus.
But I know he was saying this is not twerking for Jesus. but like, hey Josh, did you pay? Because I don't see anything of yours, brother. I just feel
I was twerking a little for Christ.
I was twerking too.
He was too. He did it on camera.
I literally, you guys saw me.
Yeah.
No, but here's the thing. It's like it's like, and Yeshaya, you make great music. I've heard you submit here all the time. But it was this one in particular is what we talk about, where it's like, yo, I'm gonna go make the Christian version of such and such. And I appreciate your heart, right? Because I read your comment or the note, and I get it. Like, your heart is very, very pure when it comes to this. But it is something that, like, if I was on your team as your producer, I'd be like, bro, I'm not.
Rewrite.
This is not a good idea. It's not a good idea. Like, I understand. You could probably mention it in your song, you know what I'm saying, as a bar. But to base a whole title and the hook, like, throw that back, it's like, and you were like going in, it's like,
yeah,
bruh.
yeah.
It
let me say this.
It's making me stumble. Anyway, you stupid.
So when you're thinking about this, man, when I was genuinely listening for like the good parts of the record, and you said a lot of. I mean, I've been married 30 years, right? Just celebrating my 30, and you said there was a lot in there, good stuff about your wife.
Yeah.
I mean, and then you told her throw it back, but not twerking. Throw back your flesh, and I get it. I get where you were trying to go with it, but it didn't quite.
It didn't fall that way,
and it almost sullied the good things that you said about your wife. In my opinion, respectfully, you know what I mean. He might as well made that drop it low for Jesus. Yeah, I mean that's kind of what we were saying. It's like
yeah.
I think if you would have stuck with the content and made a hook that lended itself more to that, like paying homage to your wife and how much you love her and all that, I think the song would have been great. But yeah, kind of missed the mark for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
What do you give it? I mean, because here's the thing: production was dope.
Production was dope. Yeah.
Josh, we're not doing through the email, Josh. We're doing it through Nero.fan/Critique Fridays. Oh, I smell skunk. Probably right outside my window too. I smell that junk.
Is that your mustache?
No, I think it's right here by the window.
Ooh.
It's got to be right here by the window.
He didn't like your critique.
I know. He was all like, he threw it back.
I'm dying.
I just like, this skunk went, he heard your song. He heard your song, Yeshaya. He was like,
told him to throw it back, and he did that. It's your fault for telling him that. No, but in all seriousness, man, it again, solid, like production quality is solid. Your voice solid, your flow solid, but the content, man, the content was what made it fall off the cliff.
Yeah, it didn't hit right. It didn't hit where you were trying to. Like, it just didn't land well.
Oh, sorry, reading comments. I'm not laughing at what you're saying.
Dang, that stinks. It stinks, bro.
You said that's what happened when you twerk. That skunk was trying to get back at you. He thought you were trying to hit him first.
Sheesh. Anyways, yeah, but what do you give it? What did you give it?
I gave it a 5.
A 5?
Yeah.
Now the beat, I like the beat.
Yeah.
I like his energy.
Yeah.
But the content was just, I don't know. Like, content was cool, but like the main thing,
the hook,
bro. Throw that back. And you actually said throw that back.
Look, I'll tell you this. Look, this is my advice. Rewrite the hook and then resubmit it.
Because I would have done it. I would have gone for a record like because it almost had that nostalgic whoop. There it is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And
I mean, it was party vibes. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it was dope. But that, I'm at a 6. I'm at a 6, respectfully. Appreciate you, Yeshaya. I appreciate it, dog. All right, we're gonna go to the next one. We got another paid one from Humbled. Humbled. Man, I think I've hit this button for you before.
Change your name.
Respectfully.
I know I've hit that button for you.
That soundbite kills me every time.
Bro, Humbled. What do you think about the name?
Humbled. You know what it gives me? It's
gives you humility.
I'm the most humble person you know. Just ask me.
Oh, I know. But here's the thing. Like, I know he's probably saying humbled. Like, I've been humbled.
I've been humbled.
Yeah.
But even
it doesn't give that.
I'm just gonna say this. You're name is humbled, and it could be misinterpreted as I'm humble or I have been humbled. Like, why even take that chance? And it's basic. I mean, you took all the vowels out. I get it. A lot of people take the vowels out of their name. I get it. But change your name.
Change your name. Hey,
Yeah.
Josh, sorry, bro. I'm doing. Hold on, Josh. I appreciate you, man. Always appreciate the support, but I am doing the show. I can't just be looking up all the time at the messages. But yeah, bro. I mean, if you didn't submit through Nero and you haven't paid or anything, you're gonna be at wherever you submit at. They're just plain and simple. I get you might have submitted onto the Rapzilla email, but we're not doing submissions through there. Like, that's why we put in the link, like, hey, submit to Nero.fan/critique Fridays. We've said that. If you submit it through the email, you're not going to, that's just,
Look, man, if
I'm
we
sorry.
invite you to a steak dinner and we say go to this address for it and you go to a different address, it's on you.
Can't be mad. Can't be mad at us.
Be mad. We eating.
Yeah. We eating. All right. Hey, look, we got Humbled coming through with his song, It's Giving. Oh, It's Giving. Shout out to OK Warren. He actually produces. This is a dope producer. Okay, so
one?
we look, check it out. This is a mastered third version, right? Third version. So that means it better be fire. It better be fire. V3 usually means like this is the third version.
Yeah.
All right. So
we've been through revisions.
Yeah, as we have.
It's giving brighter days, it's giving total praise. Who will give you know your name? Shot it, seek his face. It's giving new, it's giving brand new. Shotty on the cover, Holy Spirit came through and switched it all up, all up. It's giving love, it's giving peace, it's giving patience. The Holy Spirit switched it up and made changes. Shotty know her words, you see them crease pages. You see the Jesus glow, she catching every angle. She got discernment, ain't no numbers from an angel. She a fool with the fit, she go crazy. How you put it on like that and keep it modest, lady. Shotty know what she worth, she a queen in her own right. She ain't gotta get drunk for a good night. She ain't free to play, this ain't Fortnite. In the gym and the Bible being Christ-like. Hold up, she wrapped in grace like a closure. Strongholds, they fell off like leaves in October. Not everyone can approach her. DMs on FaceTime, but she keep it kosher. It's giving fruits of the spirit. Rely on God, not her feelings. She a vibe, oh, she different. Cool as a fan on the ceiling. Oh. Born again, giving new life. Shotty tapped into the vine. Oh, she a new creature. Her faithfulness is her best feature. It's giving brighter days. It's giving total praise. Who will give you know your name? Shotty seek his face. It's giving rude. It's giving brand new. Shotty on the cover. Holy Spirit came through and switched it all up, all up. This might be her favorite song. Singing in the well ball off key. Quiet time with her father. She the one you call to intercede. She not in every scene. Her mind on alert for the enemy scheme. She keep it silent, protecting her witness. I swear she a real one. I know you can tell by the fruit. Life gave her limits, now she got the juice. It's giving wifey, I get it. I kill it. Your flesh, show you fast and different. The E out and I shot emotion different. She steady so consistent. See, God took his time and didn't it. Made in his image. She about the Father's business. It's giving fruits of the spirit. Rely on God, not a feeling. She a vibe. Jesus is living inside. Born again, giving new life. Shotty tapped into the vine. Oh, she a new creature. Her faithfulness is her best feature.
Okay, Humbled. It's given. who mixed it? who engineered it, bro?
Stop it.
I got, bro. Malix, are we
I
not?
know a guy.
I gotta know who did it. I gotta know who mixed and mastered this record, because if that was the third revision, I mean, but you did okay unless that was your last revision.
Yeah, it was. It sounded
That
like
high end, bro.
it sounded like whatever they were trying to do was just trying to make it louder, and it just
Yeah.
accentuated. It made all the high end harsh. It made all the low end mushy,
Yeah.
and it feels like it smashed everything against a brick wall. And then your ad libs were already too high, so that just made them even more piercing. That's my honest critique of that mix.
Someone say it's giving something.
It's giving. So here's a tip, and it's something that a lot of foul on the play. Here's something that a lot of people don't know, but it seems like it should be basic. I'm just gonna say it. If you're listening to your master, you get your master back from your engineer, and you crank that volume all the way up on any system, headphones, speakers, whatever, and you just feel like everything is just distorting, it's not a good master. And if you want to check what I'm saying, take that song and do that, because that's what I'm over here doing. I've got a volume knob over here off camera, and I turn it down, I make sure all the dynamics are there, and then I turn it up and make sure that it still punches and everything's clear. And it didn't check any of those boxes.
So again, if y'all don't know, I know a lot more people are coming in on YouTube. I'm seeing like the numbers jump. If y'all don't know, my bro Malix is a Grammy Award engineer. He's a Grammy Award winning, not nominated either. But even though you're nominated, that's not to downgrade your nomination.
I'm just a guy. I don't even know what a Grammy is.
Yeah. He show him the Grammy, bro. Show him the plaque. He's like, oh, it's on. Oh, you see it? Oh, sheesh. I'm not lying when I say that, guys. This is why he's here. Like the reason why when I talk about mixes all the time, I want to get somebody here that knows what they're talking about. Like, and I trust him with everything. Like, this man is mixing my album currently. You know what I'm saying? So
it's fire, yo. Oh my goodness.
So that being said, like when we talk about mixing and mastering, like we really mean it, and we're trying to help you with that. So
yes, we want
like,
to see you succeed. We really do.
I'm
joke
saying,
around, laughing and stuff, and like I said, can't wear your heart on your sleeve as an artist, but like we genuinely are trying to give you feedback that you can take and get better.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I like the record for the most part. There was some weird structuring, like the ending. It didn't feel like it resolved. It just felt like it kind of ended. It just didn't feel like oh man, I got to run that back. It felt like, where's the rest? But it did kind of give me it felt like it was a little redundant at points too.
Yes.
Because this song was only like 2 minutes and 30 seconds, but it felt longer.
Yeah. And I'll tell you why it feels that way. Just, he started off the record on a high note, right? Like the energy immediately, as soon as the record starts, it like goes up, but he didn't create the dynamics to bring it back down. It stayed high energy the whole time.
Oh, wow.
And that right there is just like, it's like watching a movie, like, I don't know, like the Avengers or something like that. There's moments where they're telling a story, and then there's moments where there's fighting and then telling a story, and then it's like the grand finale, everybody's fighting, and it's the same thing with your song. Your song has to tell a story either in words or dynamics or both. Most of the time it's both. But I felt like whatever story you were telling got lost with the dynamics being crushed up against the ceiling.
Yeah. I agree. All right. What do you give it?
I give it a 4. I think it needs a lot of work for it to be viable.
Dang, a 4.
Yeah.
I'm at a 6 because I like the song, but for me, it was just a mixing and like it needed to resolve. So I don't think it was a lot that needed work, but I can see from an engineer's perspective where it's like, yo, I got to do a lot to make this hit.
Yeah.
And
the content is kind of like with the last record. I forget whose record it was. The content is kind of like it's that mixed mode content. It's like,
I get you.
Am I praising God or am I
twerking?
Like,
I get you, but I like that.
we know that's why we saw you twerking on that last record.
I'll be like in the club, like throw that back.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You're probably gonna put that in your playlist, your personal playlist.
For real.
I'm not here to judge you, bro. You like
it's gonna be what Cardi B and Corinthians. What did Lecrae say? Cardi, that man had a whole shirt.
Yes.
Cardi B and Corinthians, and then apologized like a couple of days later.
Yeah, bro.
I don't know what I was thinking. I was tripping.
Real out here.
That was hilarious.
It is.
All right, Humboldt. We appreciate you, dog. Definitely come back, man. We want to hear more.
What's your name?
All right, we got to change your name.
What?
You say change your name again. My offer still stands. If I hear the best song, if I hear a fire song, it's the best song tonight. I'm gonna give you a free beat, a studio session. I want to hear something from that dude Joseph again. You know what I'm saying?
I was about to say who Joseph
is Joseph. You coming back, bro?
Muniz.
You coming?
Am I saying your name? Muniz.
Yeah, Joseph Muniz.
Yeah.
Munoz, or is it Muniz or Munoz?
Muniz. Muniz.
Muniz.
Yeah. He's got the top spot, if you ask me.
Yeah, he does. He does right now. We got an artist, but there he is, O.B. O'Brien.
O.B. O'Brien, not to be confused with O.B. On Beat Music.
Interesting. O.B. _ O'Brien 90. It's his middle name. Michael O'Brien is his first name is Michael.
O.B. O'Brien, 173,000 followers. Is that the right guy? No, that's somebody else.
No,
that's O.B. O'Brien. Yeah, that's. Wait, okay, hold on.
This is O.B. O'Brien.
Okay,
I have him on the screen.
Well, okay, so here's an important lesson, right? Like study who has your name already. Because when I look up O.B. O'Brien, the way I'm spelling it, the way it sounds, comes up with somebody from OVO.
Oh yeah, that's the producer, Drake's producer.
Yeah, man, 173,000 followers. You already entering the game with some.
And not to mention, that's my name too. Everybody calls me OB in the Christian hip hop space. So O.B. O'Brien. Sorry, brother.
sorry, brother.
I'm sorry, brother. No, I'm just kidding. All right, that's his actual name, so I can't knock him. I mean, I understand. His
I'm not song for your real name, so
his song is called "Save Me." Let's go and check this joint.
Save me, Lord. Take away the pain. Let me worship in your name. Oh, save me, Lord. I'm trying to fight through. Right now I need you to save me, Lord. Take away the pain from the things
key,
that
right?
Change. Oh, save me, Lord. I'm trying to fight through. I'm lost without you. I'm feeling every loss when I do try. On the flip side, every win doesn't satisfy. I'm trying to figure out how to make it right. Even when I apologize, I feel undermined. It's a thin line when you walking blind. Everything I thought was right, wrong in your eyes. Used to feeling like I do nothing right. Searching for support from words stored in the mind. It can get exhausting, I'd be a liar if I never thought of stopping. Can't let the devil get a foothold on me. I push and thrive, I wanna be the good Lord's offspring. Looking all around like I'm left behind. Trying to serve God and everyone at different times. Trying to lose my sense of self in the fight. He created us, so I know we gon' get it right. We gon' get it right. gon' get it right. Save me, Lord. Take away the pain, let me worship in your name. Oh, save me, Lord. I'm trying to fight through, right now I need you to save me, Lord. Take away the pain from the things I cannot change. Oh, save me, Lord. I'm trying to fight through, I'm lost without you.
I see the pathway, how am I still lost? I see the sun out, how is it still dark? Because my mind is clouded by my daily routines. Living a life for Christ, but I'm still in the wrong things. Praying every day, Satan stay away. Knowing G's the only one who can really make that change. So I give my life to Christ for my sons and my wife. He created us, so I know we gon' get it right. We gon' get it right. We gon' get it right.
Save me, Lord. Take away the pain, let me worship in your name. Oh, save me, Lord. I'm trying to fight through, right now I need you to save me, Lord. Take away the pain from the things I cannot change. Oh, save me, Lord. I'm trying to fight through, I'm lost without you.
All right. Save Me featuring Freestyle Freddy. Oh man. Malix, I know you're gonna chew this one up.
Dated. That's the first thing I'm gonna say. It's dated.
Okay.
I think somebody else, somebody in the chat was like given 2000s. Yeah, it's way dated.
Someone in the chat said the visuals are the best part. Now, mind you, when I'm reading these comments and you're reading these comments, you need to understand that these are things that are gonna they should give you motivation to go and do better. Plain and simple. Like, you're not gonna get always the comments that you want. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, that's what the show's here for, is to help you get better.
It doesn't serve you for us to lie to you, and it doesn't help us to lie to you. Really, I'm being serious.
I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at the chat.
Oh yeah, the chat is out of control right now.
Someone said, please save me from this song respectfully.
Y'all.
That's so bad, y'all.
Look. And here's what's funny about this. Like, I get it. Like, I don't want anybody to walk away from this feeling like, yo, we're just trashing on your song.
No, yeah.
But, in my group, back in my day, when we were in the lab, I don't know if Switchblade Jim is still here, but he's one of the MCs that was in my crew. And if we were in the studio and you did something like that, you would get it way worse than what we're saying right now. Bro. And I mean, it wouldn't stop at the studio session. It's like, we're going to the store, you're getting clowned. You going to talking about something totally different months later, and they'll still bring it up. You're not living it down. So like, next time you walk into the studio, make sure you're on point. And that's really what it is, man. You got to have people around you that are willing to love you enough to give you the honest truth.
That's facts.
That's it. And we love you enough to do that.
And let's keep it going. Like, I think we hit on the fact that it was dated, but I wanted to hit on the fact that you had auto tune and you were still off key.
Yeah.
So
that could be a skill. Put that on a resume.
No.
Was that mean?
That should be a skill. That's so bad. But like, really though,
I can.
This man said, "Put it on a resume."
I can beat auto tune at its own game.
Gosh. Dude, okay, look. Really though, like, that's got to be. You got to be sure that you're in the right key. You just got to be sure. It sounded like. It's I'm
gonna piggyback that.
Go ahead.
Make sure you're in the right key. make sure you know the key of the song, and 2, know your skill set, right? If you're not
singer.
a good enough singer, bro, there's so many singers out here that would make your song that much better.
Right.
Like, I can't play guitar. I'm a producer. I'm decent, but I'm like, I can play a guitar lick, but I guarantee you that after I get the structure of the song down, I'm calling up one of my boys and say, hey man, can you take this guitar and do what you do and make it better for the best possible outcome of the song, not for your pride, for the song.
And then again, also, if you're saying, if you are like, oh, I'm trying to save money, brother, you're in the wrong industry. You're in the wrong industry. I've said this before. You either cut out for this music thing, or you just got an expensive hobby, like plain and simple. And not only that, like, you got, like my brother Malik was saying, like, you got to know your strengths. You have to know where you're strong at. You can't, like, the fact that you did the hook and a verse, I would have loved for you to focus and give 100% to the verse and let somebody else give their 100% to the hook, because that would have made the song so much more better. He's right.
Or don't sing it. Rap it. If
Rap
that's
it.
your lane, you know what I mean? Like, you're a good point guard, don't try to play center. You can't coach height.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So,
yeah.
I mean, where would I go with this? This is where I'm trying to give constructive criticism.
Right,
so
right.
If you were my artist and I listened to this song, I would say point blank, update the beat, or make it to where it's not dated, but it's nostalgic. It would seem more intentional that you're going to make it sound old. Otherwise, it just sounds like you don't know what you're doing.
Right.
It sounds like you don't have your finger on the pulse of what modern music is doing right now.
Right, right.
That makes sense.
Altogether, what do you give it?
I mean, I'm gonna get some hate in the chat on this, but I give it a 3.
I mean, I don't hate you. I agree with you. Like, I'm at like a, I'm at like a 4, respectfully, but that's like slight 4. It needs a lot of work. This would be a song that I'd be like, nah, bro, like, this ain't it.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, you're in a session.
You remember when Safari was rapping on the Breakfast Club and he was freestyling, and Charlamagne was like, nah, that ain't it, dog.
That ain't it.
Like, but he was being for real. Not to try to knock on him, but he was like, it's just not that good, bro. Like,
I mean, do you want us to tell you the song is good and you go home and think it's good, and then you make 10 more like it, and then you go and try to do a show, and then now you got 3 people out there and they all hate it?
I'm saying.
So I mean, it's like, how far down the road do you want to go before you get the correct information?
Right.
And the useful information to be able to fix your song or write a new song.
There you go. All right, man, let's keep it going. We appreciate you, O'Brien. It's weird to say OB like that. And like,
it's weird saying your own name.
Yeah, it's weird saying my own name. His real name was like Michael.
You're not the
Appreciate
only
you,
OB,
Michael.
bro.
Yes,
Let that man live. He wants to be
Except
OB too. He can be OB too.
That's my name.
Not 2, also.
But look, all right, let's keep it going. We got my man Daz the Nomad. This bro's been killing it lately. He said this track came from a terrible time that God used to change my life. Produced by Arsenal. All right, KDMD is the song title. We're gonna go ahead and check this joint out. Let's see what we got.
Get in the crib, don't say nothing. Y'all get the right?
That's the Nomad. Kick down my doors, God kick down my kicking down my doors at the same time they did. God kicked down my doors, God kicked down my doors. Kicked down my doors, God kicked down my doors. Kicked down my doors, God kicked down my doors. Yeah, I was holding back, now I'm trying to know you more.
You said seek, then I should find her. You say knock, then I'll be answered. Tryna put her on my God, but all I seen was on my hammer. I let Jesse hit the door, the only time I don't got manners. All I know is God is great, he the real Alexander. I done seen a lot at 15, gun blowing dope fiend. Roll with the boys that like to jump, but then have trampoline. A lot of chicken in my hood, but not the type
Who's
of
that?
protein. The trap was like a playground, all I seen was those when it's tragic. Thank for God saved my life, cause I be trapping. I was fiending for the Lord, cause I was felt that I ain't having. I learned secret things of this world will only lead to sadness. The only thing fulfill my void is when I let Jesus have his soul.
Kicked down my doors, God kicked down my doors. Kicked down my doors, God kicked down my doors. Kicked down my doors, God kicked down my doors. Yeah, I was holding back, now I'm trying to know you more.
Okay, I'm locked in. Problems ain't no biggie. Y'all too worried about where Pop been. I got a full chamber. I ain't gotta aim up when I say I'm taking shots at your top 10. You could put a cross on your dress, but it's still bull, then it's ramen. I'm on the field, now run on my pop. Somebody spray, don't got it with dog. I'm in the spot, the flesh gon' rock. Told them, lift their hands, spirit gon' drop, drop. Holy Ghost on fire, follow me. Only 16 when he called on me. Yeah, kick down my door. I'm running my race, not taking a toll. We're saving the souls of men. Walking the steps, not feeling your shoes. You can tell by the souls I'm in. I don't care what you must have heard. You can tell just what I condiment. They clicking up, but not catching up. The side I'm on is dominant.
Okay. All right. I hear it. I hear the vision. All right, man. Shout out my bro, Daz the Nomad, with his record KDMD. Again, guys, if you have not submitted, go ahead and submit Nero.fan/Critique Fridays. You have an option to skip the line in front of everybody. So go ahead, do that right now. Tap in with us. I gotta address the main issue that I have with this record.
The hook.
Here's the thing. I think about TikTok. I think about what, like, even today, right? Like, I feel like if he would have had a harder beat, like a real Memphis type beat, this felt like it was trying to attempt to be a Memphis type of, like, a 3-6 Mafia beat, but it wasn't there. It needed that, you know, Juicy J vibe, and it wasn't there.
I could agree with that.
It was almost there. It was the attempt was there, but it seemed like whoever produced it needs a little bit more work to work on that. And it sounds like, you know, he was really trying. So I give props to the producer. I know, but sound selection is key, and mixing is key when it comes to those type of beats. Like, it's got to be
not slap the way they should.
It felt empty, right? It felt empty.
They sounded loud, but not.
And it didn't give that gritty Memphis style. So I think that was like the production was like my biggest thing. And if he would have had the proper engineering, I bet you that hook would have went harder.
True.
I bet you that hook would have went a lot harder. It would have felt like Nuck If You Buck.
Yeah.
It would have felt like a good anthem type of vibe. And if he would have made a good video, like reel on TikTok or something, I'm telling you, he would have had something. I've noticed that, like, some of these Christian artists that have gone viral, I'm like, I look at some of the content, I'm like, yo, that hook can go one of two ways. It can go corny, it can be really corny, or it could be,
can have everybody rocking.
It could have everybody. Like
simple,
Zonti did with God taught me. God taught me. Like
why do you gotta say it like that?
Because I can't do it the way he did it. I can't do it the way he did it. That's why I'm producing, bro.
I'm dead. All right.
I like this idea a lot, but I would have done a different beat for it.
All right,
sure.
and I'm gonna yes, I agree wholeheartedly. I will say, because I do feel like I've been giving out like a lot of negative criticism. I'm gonna say that
You've been bad.
every single. I liked every single rapper on that record.
Oh yeah, y'all killed it. All three of them.
Bar wise, vocal tone wise. The first dude sounded like Eazy-E, which was crazy.
That's Daz.
Bro, the vocal tone is
Yeah. He's really embraced it, man.
Yeah.
I heard him the
and you
first time.
should.
The first time I heard him, I was like, man, he has potential, but he needs to like work on this more and da da da. Bro, I'm working with him on a song right now, and dude is killing it. Like he's doing such a good job.
Are these guys in the chat right now? The Daz is in the chat.
Daz is in the chat. I seen Daz.
I gotta ask, is that your crew, or are these like two features that you got on the record with?
I think it's just 2 features.
Okay. Because I'm gonna say like the best thing for me as an artist back in the day was that I had 4 other MCs, or 3 other MCs that really really pushed me. You know what I mean? Like if I wrote something that was whack, they would tell me straight up, whack. Rewrite it. Or I'm in the booth, I'm spitting my verse, and it's like, nah, that ain't it. You know? And so I'm gonna say like it sounds like the 3 of you have that whole iron sharpens iron thing going on.
It sounds like it. I can
like
see
that
it.
y'all are all fighting for the top spot in that record.
I love
think
that.
That is really dope. I love that.
That's the way
That's
it
hip-hop.
should be.
Yeah,
That's the way
that's
it should
hip-hop.
be.
You want to be the best on the record. You're not there to make your friend feel good about his little weak verse.
So I feel like I was watching an interview with Big Sean, and he said that he did a record on, I think he had Eminem on his album, and he sent the record to Eminem with his verse on it. M did his verse, bodied it.
He did M, yeah.
Big Sean came back and was like, I gotta rewrite mine. So he rewrote his and then sent it back to M, and then M was like, I gotta rewrite mine again. And he had to the whole point was like they were trying to one up each other.
They level each other up.
Yeah. And that's the thing, like I know battle rappers do that. My bro A Ward tells me all the time that he be sparring with other battle rappers and be like, yo, what do you think about this line? And they'll tell each other straight up. If you haven't seen battle rap, like, I'm just saying, like you them dudes is ruthless.
Yeah.
And I know sparring, like these dudes, they're hard on each other, but for the reason of them wanting to get better.
Yeah.
And that's why some of these guys are some of the best. They have some of the best pensmanship in the world. You know what I'm saying? So, Daz, I think you should take that idea of like sparring with your friends. Like these 3 dudes, I think y'all feed off of each other really, really well. All 3 of y'all. I think y'all have a really good energy together, and I think y'all need to really work a lot more together for sure.
Yeah.
This one again, engineering, production for me.
Yeah.
Overall though, I'm gonna look at a 7.
Yeah. I'm thinking 7.5. Yeah. 7.
7.5. All right.
I think 7.
Shout out Daz. Shout out Daz and Nomad.
Solid. Thank you.
If y'all want to follow him, this is his Instagram right here at DASTHENOMAD. Daz the Nomad. Expect some new stuff from him for sure. Again, guys, we got like almost 40 people in this mug. Again, I don't know how long we got left, but I'm gonna let you know if you were trying to get in. Best shot to get heard right now is by skipping the line. We got Miracle by Kwani is up next. Shout out to Kwani. This is his Instagram page right here. Y'all tap in with him. He said this song will be released in September. On September 19th. My birthday is what?
Sorry.
Josh
says Obi don't like nobody's beats unless he produced them.
I mean,
I was saying that's accurate.
I mean, What do I gotta say? I mean, I just know what I like, and I
Yeah.
know what I would do.
Right.
And like I've seen it even with you, like where you listen to something like, he should have done that. He should have done that.
Yeah, because
But
I
it's
would have
just the
done
producer
something different.
mind.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, yeah, it's just the producer mind. There's beats but there's beats that I'm like, yo, this is dope. Like homeboy Joseph, he posted it when he submitted that record. I didn't say anything bad about the beat.
Yeah. No, that record
did
was
a really
hard.
good job.
Yeah. So
It's just smooth.
I just thought it
Shut
was
up,
funny.
Josh. It's just smooth
Shut your
vibes and being grateful for life. All right, Kwani, we're gonna go check your record out. Miracle. I don't like the beat. No, I'm just kidding.
All things for the good. Nobody really understands how you cook. You take things that don't belong together, cook it under pressure, tasting better than it should. Yeah, your love is good, that's a strong taste. I cannot be jealous, cause that's eating off the wrong plate. I had to learn to just trust in the process. Step back and let you go to work, get it poppin'. I remember all the stuff in the past, so I know the dark days, they don't last. They don't, cause it's over. I stand strong like a soldier. It's a miracle you didn't run away. It's a miracle I still have my faith. It's a miracle that I did not break. It's a miracle, it's a miracle. So many times I wonder how did I get here. Cause I remember days that I only lived in fear. Fear of rejection, fear of being lonely. I thank you for the lesson that's in my testimony. Ay, yeah, got been moving weight, I step out like a big dog. If you don't got no peace, time to check how you live, dog. The chef, he got a big part, and he know that it gets hard. But you see me about to take off. 3, 2, 1, lift off. It's a miracle you didn't run away. It's a miracle I still have my faith. It's a miracle that I did not break. It's a miracle, it's a miracle, it's a miracle.
Seventh grade Kyle type beat. Okay, cool. Miracle by Kwani. Chat, what are y'all saying? I mean, I'm seeing what y'all are saying, but someone said laugh aloud that man. Oh wait, that was Josh talking mess.
Dang it, Josh. Come on, Josh.
Josh, what is this? What is these emojis out of a 10? How do you rate? What do you rate? What is that rate?
It's his own rating system.
Chris Vibes said 7th grade Kyle type beat. B-Way said that the singing is not it right now. Chris said that the hook got some notes that hit nice. Q said it's not there yet. Bros needs to learn how to use grammar correctly. Bros needs to work on delivery.
Bros needs to work.
Bros. Joseph says, I feel like the song would be better with better mixing and vocal cleanup. I agree with that.
I'm waiting to hear what I think it is. I want to see if anybody else picks up on it. Anybody else?
What?
Production fell flat. Singing needed work.
Oh, Josh.
That song.
One second. Josh, it might be because you're trying to submit 3. You can only submit 1.
Dang it, Josh. Every time.
Listen, if y'all are trying to submit multiple, I think it would only allow that if you pay. But you got to pay one by one. You can't pay.
Play.
You can't you
No
can't
bulk
submit.
specials.
You can't submit 3 at once. You got to submit only one. Emery says, "I like it low key. Could be better, but pretty good for the most part."
You know
Chris
what I
Vibe
feel
said
like it was with that?
2013.
Right. Just
Sorry.
gotta make crazier music than Kanye music is out there right now. I don't know what that means.
Don't know what that means either.
So here's the problem with that record. I feel like that record could go if he knew more about song structure. Everything that he said sounded like a verse. And I mean that like it. So
Yeah,
when you're when you're
I
in
don't
the
even
studio,
remember the hook. I don't even remember the hook.
I don't exactly. So what I'm saying is that like when you're in a songwriting session, a lot of times you'll do like a gibberish track. You call it a gibberish track. What?
My boy trying to submit the Trinity.
This guy. So like you do like a gibberish track, right? You're like hunting for melodies and you're like, you know, that's what that sounded like to me. It's like he never really landed on a solid idea, and then
yeah, when you're walking
break it
around
out
the
into,
house.
like, hey,
Yeah.
this is going to be the verse, and then you know what, we need to take it up a notch for pre-chorus, and then we need to like out of here for the hook, and then bring it back down for the verse. Like song structure, there's a reason that song structure hasn't changed. Like the core hit record formula is the same as it's been forever. You know, you got like 3 main song structures. Get out on, hop on Chat GPT and have them, have the AI show you what song structure is and all that good stuff. Again, I've talked about it earlier in this critique, that dynamics is important, and part of the dynamics is knowing the song structure, knowing when the song needs to create a moment and go big, and then know when to bring it back down, know how to tell the story from start to finish. This song just like, I don't even know what you were talking about, because it all just stayed almost the same plane the whole time.
Right. Yeah. It was hard to catch a vibe personally. And I think that's
ChatGPT who? Oh, nothing. He's just a guy.
Yeah.
We know.
Oh, nothing. It's somebody that we know named Chet.
Chet. Oh,
it's
you
actually
thought I
Chet.
said chat? It's Chet.
Chet.
Chet the GPT.
Chet the GP.
Yeah.
He's a rapper.
Yeah. You're gonna get kicked out. Stop using
I
it.
know. We're getting text.
Your teacher's on the chat right now.
No. Okay, so I think LaShawn, for real, if you down, I'll take it.
Wait, hold on.
If you for real, I'll take it.
It's a help critique.
If you trying to help, cash at me.
Who's LaShawn? Like,
LaShawn, if you being for real,
bro,
I will get you in here right now, and you can help critique the rest of this.
You gotta have some boundaries, man. 700? That's. I know everybody has a price, but your price is crazy low. You don't even know who that is.
Hey,
hey, grandma, if you give me $700.
If it was at the beginning of the night, it would have said 14. But
oh, bet.
Yeah,
you got.
We're at the end of the night. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's the song structure. I think a lot of what you were saying, I agree. Like, there's not much to say after that. Kwani, we appreciate it submitting. How much do you give it? What do you give it?
I give it a 4. Like I said, it sounded like an idea. It never really.
Yeah, it's about a 4. It never took, but like I like what you said. It gave that, like, oh, I'm walking around the house, like la da 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 da, like, oh, this is a good melody. Yeah, la da 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 da, tra la 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 la. No, we are not doing previews.
No.
All right, Kwani, appreciate you, man. We're at a 4.
Yeah.
OB trying to throw it back.
Oh wait! Before we go, I want to make sure he knows. Like, I think if you rewrite that song and it's in some sort of cohesive song structure, I think you could pull that vibe off, but it has to be really intentional.
Yep.
Get your song structure, study it.
Yes, sir.
Peace and blessings.
Blessings and peace.
Thanks, brother.
Zippy, I want to come in. You got to pay to be on the live. I'd said that's an option. Y'all can pay to get on the live.
Respectfully.
Hey, LaShawn, I'm being serious, dog. Cash App, On Beat Music.
We want that 700.
As soon as I see that in here, I told you I'll give a free beat out tonight, but nobody wants it. I guess nobody wants the beat.
I mean, I feel like what's his name is still in the lead though.
I'm not giving the beat. I gotta have the best song. Like,
gotta be a 10. No, that's what I'm saying.
Gotta be a 10.
Muniz is it? Oh, it has to be a 10.
It has to be a 10.
Best song.
No. It's got to be like the song of the night.
We've had no 10s. We've had no 10s.
Yeah, no 10s. No 10s.
Came the closest.
Joseph's been the closest. That's why I said, hey, come back in here, submit again, pay for your spot, and then you'll be up here. You know what I'm saying? This song's called "Take Me Home." Okay.
Pause.
I know. First, just throw that back and take me home.
Stop it.
Featuring Scribe and Joshua Crease. Oh, that's why Josh is in here. He has a song on. He's a feature. Look at this man.
Wait, who is that? I can't see. My eyes are getting old.
Bro,
who's this guy? What's his name?
His name is Nick Betsing.
Nick. Oh, there we go. Wait, no, go back. You had it up there. I can't.
No, I know, but I have
small on my screen, bro.
Bro, you got bifocals on. You telling me?
I do not. No, I do not.
Hey, let's.
Stop trying to play.
Here we go. There we go.
Respect.
He looks like a respectful young gentleman.
Let's see. Why? Look, Nick. Don't let Obi talk to you like that, bro.
Nick, you definitely
fight on the playground at 3. Oh, you tell him to put some respect on you.
Hold on. Hold on, bro. Look at his. You know, I like your haircut, Nick.
Miller College instructor. Okay, he's an instructor.
Oh,
we're about to hear some grown music.
He grown.
Creating lyrical theology and testimonial songs by putting pen to paper and vocals to beat.
Oh, Nick. Okay, I know what. That's why you're working with Josh. That's why you're working with Josh.
Mm-hmm.
I see you, Nick. I see you. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Take Me Home, featuring Scribe and Joshua Crease. Let's go, Nick Betsing. Let's see what you got, brother. Let's see what you got, brother. Brother.
Stop it.
You see me, you know my toil. It's true, your love is the sweetest oil. The grain of wheat's gotta hit the soil and die in order for the seed to grow. You see me, you know my pain. To live is Christ and to die is gain. So for all my days I will bless your name until you take me home. Take me home. The words of Lamech rehearse the verse. Pain pronounced cause the earth is cursed. He names him Noah upon his birth, cause the rest he'll bring to his toil and work. But little does he know all that that'll entail. 40 whole days did the water prevail. We need a new Adam, but this one will fail. The curse lives on cause of human betrayal. So here we are in this tent we grown. Live by faith till you take us home. Fix our eyes up your direction to things unseen and the resurrection. And when life feels like an ossuary, remind your saints of the cross you carried and call us to take up. Help us wake up. The dawn breaks up and as you create, you see me, you know my toil. It's true, your love is the sweetest oil. The grain of wheat's gotta hit the soil and die
seed to grow. You see me, you know my pain. To live is Christ and to die is gain. So for all my days I will bless your name until you take me home. Take me home.
What a life you give. Got me reflecting on the daily, but how strange it is that someone perfect knows that living is a messy biz. But I wake up every morning to a son that told me he forgives and he forgets. A form of shame, it's been drowned in the name. While we was out of depths, he pulled us from the waves. This is amazing grace, played over sweetest sounds. Who told you bars and beats can't be profound? I feel it now. You see me like CCTV, 4K TVs, hung up in the stadium of heaven on the biggest of screens. You see me whining and switching to CC whinings to put flame to every idol, cause your name is still the highest. I tell him greatest is the Lamb, and how confident I am that he began a good work, will see it through until the end. Blueprints are read in hand from the I am, who took my shame upon his back so we could land. I understand.
You see me, you know my toil. It's true, your love is the sweetest oil. The grain of wheat's gotta hit the soil and die in order for the seed to grow. You see me, you know my pain. To live is Christ and to die is gain. So for all my days I will bless your name until you take me home. Take me home.
Yeah. Even though you slay me, I'ma plant my feet and keep pacing. You're my shield and my help, keep revealing yourself. So I'll kneel by myself and keep waiting. And even though I'm plagued with various trials, it's hard to carry a smile. I know I'm right where you want me to be, yeah. This world be wearing me down, that's my experience now. But I'ma work till you want me to leave, yeah. Can't wait to hear you calling me. Maybe that's why I'm so drawn to eschatology. They keep saying you're so heavenly minded that you're in no earthly good, but I ain't never let it bother me. Nah, so say what you like, do what you want, whatever you feel, whenever you want. There's coming a day you'll stand before God. I pray you find the right side of the line before you're gone.
You
yeah.
See me, you know my toil. It's true, your love is the sweetest oil. The grain of wheat's gotta hit the soil and die in order for the seed to grow. You see me, you know my pain. To live is Christ and to die is gain. So for all my days I will bless your name until you take me home. Take me home.
I should have stopped it earlier. I forgot that this wasn't a paid one. Hey, shout out to Nick Betzing, and Joshua Crease and Scribe Music. Malix, you look pissed off, bro.
Nah, that's not.
He's like,
that's not the intention. That's not the intention.
Hey, bro.
I'm really thinking.
Hey,
about
bro,
it
you look so mad, bro.
Why did you invite me to this show? No, no. Look, man. I'm trying to find a way. I feel like
just take a look at the screen up here. You know?
No, man. I'm not ever gonna try to hit somebody for how they look. Here's the deal.
No, look. I'm not hitting for him by look. I think he's a really cute guy. You know, he's a handsome young man.
I need an adult.
He looks very successful. That's what I want to say.
Yes, he does.
Like he looks like he got it all.
I would definitely have him handle my investment portfolio.
For sure. I would have him handle my investment portfolio.
Yes. So here's the thing. This goes back to what I've said, 3 times tonight, about referencing your song next to current music that's out. Right. And I'm not even talking mainstream. I'm saying like at least be competitive with the songs that are already out. This sounds like it was something that was put out in 2000. It was just dated. Like nobody's doing 3 full 16-bar verses anymore.
B-Way said third verse sounded too sensual for me.
B-Way needs some help. Dude's been killing it all night.
Oh man.
In the chat. No, in all seriousness, I'm trying to be constructive. This is one of those
I know.
Like look, I don't want to give anybody a pass. Anybody, not just anybody here tonight, just in life. I don't like giving believers passes just because they talk about Jesus in a track. right? Or they talk about scripture, they do, because the fact of the matter is that we're supposed to be on top, right? We're supposed to do things with excellence, like not perfect because we're not Jesus, but we're supposed to do things with excellence. And I feel like we take a shortcut instead of trying to come up with really, really creative lyrics and really creative concepts. We fall back on, oh, I'm going to say something about how he sees my toil, right? In no way, shape, or form do I see myself wanting to listen to music and then I'm going to be repeating that line. You know what I mean? I mean, I don't know.
You see my toil.
I'm trying not to sound harsh. I really am.
No, I get you.
But
you're right. Like, it's like you got to understand, Nick. You got to understand that we, like, when it comes to music, there's something that it does to us whenever we can quote things and all that. It's like when we, like, scripture does that for us, right? When we're reading scripture, it does it in that sense, right? There's ways to express that same thing in scripture or in music and in art where you don't have to use words like that. You can use words that really relate and resonate with us. Not to say that scripture doesn't. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is like if I'm gonna wanna like read those words, I'm gonna go to scripture to read those words. I'm gonna go like there to see and understand about toil. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm gonna see, I'm gonna go there and read that and I want to like, and here's the thing. It's also about your delivery, right? Like when I used to listen to like Lamp Mode and Shylin back in the day, Stephen the Levite, those guys would make it sound amazing. When you heard, like, again, The Atonement is my favorite Christian hip hop album of all time. And when you go there and you listen to that album, you will learn so much. And it's done in such a dope way where you can sit there and be like, yo, this man just spit about justification and regeneration and made it sound fire. Like how? You know what I'm saying? A lot of it has to do with delivery. Like, again, I use this analogy a lot. If I could order the best pizza in the world from down the street or something. But along the way, when the delivery driver is driving down the street, he throws it out the window and runs over it and then puts it back in his car and comes to the house. It's like, yo, this is still the best pizza. But am I going to eat it? No, because the delivery was trash. The delivery was trash. You know what I'm saying? Like, how am I going to, like, the message might be great from what you're telling me, but how you delivered it, it wasn't it. Like, you gotta understand, again, like, it sounds like you really enjoy hip hop. It sounds like you really are inspired by hip hop, but it just doesn't sound like that is your proper, like, it doesn't sound like that's your strength. And it could be like, man, you know what? I'm a fan. I'm gonna start rapping. You might need to take a lot more time. No, I would say, like, if you're gonna really pursue this, you're gonna take a lot more. You got to do some more artist development before you just like, hey, I'm gonna throw this record out. I'm gonna pay for a feature. I'm gonna pay for another feature. I'm gonna pay for beats. Like, there's a thing called artist development that so many young artists and artists today do not do. They just don't. They don't understand. They just want it right now. You know what I'm saying? They want the, like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get the fan base right now. I'm gonna put this song out, and you're already nervous, like, how many people are gonna listen to it? Nobody's gonna listen to it like that. Like, just being plain and simple. Like, and if they do, you're gonna be known for the wrong thing. You don't want to be known for being like Ice JJ Fish. You don't want to be known for that. You know what I'm saying? You want to be known for having great art. So, someone said Frank Sinatra. We're waiting on the next song, bro.
Bro, look, we're here to help people, man. And Look, I'm just
No, he's joking. He was joking. He was everybody's laughing. But reality is, we are doing this for free, guys. Like, you got to understand, like you got to, again, Grammy Award winning engineer up late right now listening to y'all stuff. Nobody's paying. But Nick, yo, we do appreciate you. We hope you are challenged by this. We want you to. I think you need to develop. You're literally working with people like Scribe and Joshua Crease. Like those two dudes are great pens artists. They know how to rap. They know how to write really, really well. Like, I'm working with Josh currently. Like, I don't think I've worked with Scribe yet, but I know Scribe's music is super fire. You know what I'm saying? He's the one that made this sound.
Respectfully.
I'm just saying. Like, he's the one. That's his voice. That's that dude Scribe's voice. So just saying, like, take some pointers from them. If I would say,
I want to point out, like, my man B-Way is dropping another gem. Like, OB and I, we're assuming that when you submit these tracks that you're wanting them to go somewhere, right?
Exactly.
But he just said,
ain't nobody submitting just to submit or make music, or nobody's just making music. So like, oh, I'm just doing it for me. That's a lie, in my opinion.
It's being a hobby artist is cool, bro. Like that, if it's an outlet, it's like, I'll make a song, but why would I want to submit it somewhere to get feedback from it if it's just a hobby? But, a hobby, you do something you love, you paint a picture, get your creative outlet, and you don't care what people think about it. But so we're assuming that you want
real critique,
criticism that you're going to grow from. Period.
So Nick, my final critique to you is go get some artist development. If you're spending any money on buying beats and all that, take that money and use it on some artist's time, some writer's time, something where you can sit under somebody and learn if you have to. Like, take that money and use it there. So you can be developed as an artist, bro. Like, it takes time. It's not you can't just be like, yo, I'm gonna buy a beat, I'm gonna buy a microphone or buy some studio time. And I see it all the time. I've been doing this since 2010. I see it all the time in this genre in particular, where dudes is like really pushing for something, and sometimes they just don't got it. And I'm not saying that about you. I'm just saying, just analyze, like, really, really see, is there really like doors opening for me? I remember KB did a whole class on this at Legacy one time, where he talked about, like, how do you know if music is like what you're supposed to be doing? And he was like, do you have open doors, or are you trying to pry open the door? Like, is there active door? Like, and do you have a talent? Like, some people will say, oh yeah, I'm good at this, and I've heard them, and I'm like, no, you're not. And you have to be told that sometimes
by your friends and family.
I'm just saying. But all right, I appreciate it, man. Thank you, Nick. What did you like? Respectfully, just because of Scribe and Josh, I thought they were good, but mixing was not good. Everything else was just, I'm at like a 3, just because Josh and Scribe were on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give it a 3. I'll be fair. I'll give it a 3.
Yeah. All right, man. We're gonna go to again. We'll probably come to a stopping point and actually, I'm gonna do a last call. This is the last call. Respectfully, Obi. What's up, Josh? Josh again, bro. I don't know.
Josh is on fire.
Josh, he's like, it's really genuinely just going through the process and not showing. I don't know what to say, bro. I don't know what to say. Like, I don't know what to say. I'm sorry, bro. Like, if he's having trouble with it, I don't know what to tell you. It's not doing that on my end. Everybody else that's been submitting, it's not doing that for them.
Wait, who's having trouble?
Josh Martin. Josh. Yeah, Josh Martin. He's on Instagram, and I'm not even looking at Instagram as much. Gotcha. Okay, Made for More. Again, last call. I'm gonna do a few more. If you want to skip the line, skip the line. We haven't had no 10s today. Berto Carlos. This is his IG. I see you, Berto.
Berto Carlos.
This was featuring Raquel Christine. This track is part of my EP, Godfidence. Yo, Godfidence is crazy. I've never heard that.
Yeah, well, who is dude on, was it No Big Deal's latest album, Walking Godfidence? Who said that?
Someone said that?
Yeah, it was on No Big Deal's one of the Indie Tribe album, I think.
Oh, I don't know.
One of the dudes said, "Hey, Walking Godfidence." It was like a yeah. Anyway, it was toward the end of one of the.
Bro,
songs.
you look. If you're tired, you can tap out anytime.
No, I'm good.
Okay. All right.
I was just trying to think.
Berto.
Typing this in.
I'm not gonna play the whole thing. Unless it's really fire.
Yeah. I like doing it. Yeah. I've been living cheap all week, tired losing sleep. Baby gotta eat, wifey got a dream. Am I in the way? Is my unbelief causing a delay? Always gotta be the one to overthink. Wanna set sail, but I'm scared to sink. Need to know that you light the path and problem solve, cause I suck at math. You calculate my trajectory, now go wherever you're sending me. It's God's plan to infinity and beyond anything that can hinder me. You the MVP and the coach too. It's an honor to say that I know you. Your promises written still hold true. I ain't never too far to approach you.
In you I can do all things. The author and the finisher of my faith, I will win. Yeah, the storms may come and they will try to knock me down. Your promises are true for me. I know
good.
You got me now. I was made for more. I was made for more. And I know you got much more in store, Lord. You are what I need.
She's not on a good mic though.
And I know you got much more in store, Lord. Every word you speak is true. So this day I choose to follow you.
Hold on, what is that melody? Na 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 na.
Yeah, it's from somewhere.
Oh, that's What Up RG. Remind me who you are when I.
Oh yeah, that's what it was.
I just. Wow.
Gotcha.
I'm not saying she stole it. But I'm gonna tell What Up RG right now. No, I'm just kidding. Okay. I think we got the gist of that one. It was cool. Beat is cool. It's cool. It's not like, oh my gosh. But again, it could be the mixing. Yeah. And it was, engineering was bad. First and foremost. Yeah. And then she was a great singer, but her mic.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Or the processing on her vocal afterward. It sounded like it was not a clean recording. It sounded like it needed to be retracked.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so mixing for me, dude, he had a decent voice.
I like that synth
his
line
verse was
that
cool.
was in his verse. Yeah, verse was cool.
Yeah, it was decent.
Vocal tone was okay. That synth line, no. I think it was
yeah,
could have been sauced up a little bit.
It was dope, but again, mixing was like the biggest issue that I heard.
Yeah.
Overall though, song, it was a 5 for me. It was cool.
Yeah. I think 4.
Okay, 4, respectfully.
Yeah.
We got a producer. We have a producer in the house. We have a producer. Everybody better wake up. Wake up, everybody. Wake up. All right,
okay,
look.
So we listening to a beat, so no vocals.
Yes, we are. We are finally listening to a beat.
Boom.
Okay, we got Gustavo, the producer, my man Gus Bus. This is his IG. Tap in with the homie Gus Bus. Gustavo, the producer. he said this beat is available if y'all want to cop his beat. This one's called Chop Soup. Let's go ahead and check this joint out.
This is a Gustavo production.
Oof. Hey yo.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that part's fire. That part was fire right there. But I wanted to hear more of that. Okay, I see you, bro. I see you, Gustavo. I would say it reminds me, like, what would be dope is it, like, you heard D Still's beat tapes?
Yes.
Okay. So like his
Shout
beat
out to the
tape.
homie D Steel.
Yeah,
Yo,
shout out
Steel.
Daniel Steele.
Daniel. Daniel San. We need more beat tapes.
Daniel, damn, Daniel.
Throwback.
Yo, like it reminds me of like if I feel like if he would have done that like effect that Daniel does with like that skip effect, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, the
It's like that.
SP404, man.
What is it?
That's the SP404. He runs his beats.
The SP404. There you go. If he would have used that on this beat, bro, it would have went crazier for me. That one thing that you did that was so unique, where you slowed down, or you just played the sample all the way through, that part was dope. You needed more unique parts like that. This sounds like a beat that you would play like on a YouTube channel or like background for some type of vlog or something like that. But like if you wanted to give it that creativity, I would use like the SP404 and just mess around with it, tweak it. Yeah. That joint's crazy.
I definitely swapped, sauced those drums up a little bit. I like the drum selection for the vibe, but it sounded like the same loop, like he was just keeping the same loop going. Like it didn't, I mean, yeah, there were a couple little stutters here and there, but overall the main loop could have had a little more swing to it, a little more chop, a little more something seasoning.
Yeah. Hey, shout out Wado and my bro DJ Wado.
Wado in the building.
Wado's in the building. Again, guys, if anybody's on Instagram, come over to YouTube. Because I'm mainly paying attention to there, respectfully. I don't want to get anybody mad. Come over to YouTube. That way we could really see your comments. Let's see. Again, last call. How many should I do? You pick a number.
Are you gonna have me pick?
Yeah, you pick. There's 40 submissions in here.
Yikes.
And nobody paid.
Ooh, they don't like you. They don't want you to feed your children.
No, they do like me. Clearly, there's 40 people that submitted. But you know what they like?
Yeah.
Entitlement.
Ooh.
C-A, you can't spell cheap without C-H-H. Hey man, I gotta call it out, bro. I gotta call it out. Hey, I gotta call it out because, bro, how do I do? How y'all like? People are like, yo, go to the next one, man. Y'all didn't get mine, bro. There's an option to skip. Nobody can say anything.
Yeah. All right, let's run it. Let's run it 2 more. The last call.
Oh, we got 2 more. Last call.
Boom.
Unless you're gonna pay. We only got 2 left.
And just so y'all know, I'm not getting paid for this. This is me volunteering.
Listen,
Just
He is
volunteering
not.
my time.
He's just volunteering.
Yeah,
So y'all,
I'm nobody. I'm you know what I'm saying?
no, listen up.
I'm just trying to help you get somewhere.
Listen up. I want y'all to do me a big solid favor, all right? I want y'all to do me a big solid favor. There's about 30 something of y'all in here. I want y'all to go to Instagram and follow my bro Malix. Malix, what's your IG?
Beats by Malix.
Beats by Malix. Cause you got two of them. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Beats by Malix. Malex.
Yeah.
You guys go follow Malix right now. That's the least you can do. My bro came in here, Grammy Award. I don't know how many more times I got to say it. Grammy Award winning engineer. This man dropped so many gems on y'all. The least y'all can go do is go follow my bro.
Cause I love y'all.
Beats by Malix. My man's on owl time right now. Go follow him. Go show some love. He's got a lot of new content dropping. He's a dope producer, dope engineer. Go tap in with him. That's the least y'all could do.
Thank you.
You know what I'm saying? Of course.
My man bigging me up, man. I appreciate it, man.
Hey, anything for you?
Giving me my flowers.
Anything for you, brother.
Thank you, brother.
You know, smell them flowers.
Pass the offering plate around because we got a building fund.
We got a building fund.
The parking lot needs fixing.
And if y'all want to show some love to your boy, we got an offering plate in the top left corner.
Boom.
You see that?
Y'all know how to use technology. You're in the live.
See that right here?
Do it.
My man, I know. Wait, hold on. Homie said, he was like, hey, what's your Cash App? And what's your Venmo? And what's your Zelle? He was asking, and he said, I go, why don't you just submit to the website? I'm not tech savvy. I'm like, but you know how to do all those other things. And you're in YouTube on the app in a stream.
I wasn't gonna say it. I read the comment and I ignored it.
Oh, I call it out.
You brought it up. Okay, that's cool.
I'll call it out.
You know,
I'm not afraid.
You notice.
I'm not afraid. I mean, listen. I've said some things on here. I had a dude. I went to Seattle Fest. Shout out Seattle Fest in Houston. And there was a dude, like I had people coming up to me in the crowd. One dude came up to me, he's like, hey, what's up, Obi? I'm like, oh, what's up? You know, and he's like, yeah, man, I'll watch your show. I've submitted. I'm like, oh, appreciate the support, you know, da-da-da. And he was like, yeah, man, you got to be more nicer, man. And I'm like, what? And he was like, yeah, man, you really told me to change my name and all this stuff. I'm like, well, did you change it? Like,
did you listen?
Did you listen? Yeah, man, you just got to think about that, man. I'm like, why are you trying to tell me what to, you know? Like, he was really hurt. I was like, hey, bro. I don't know.
That's like, hey, I got all these scriptures memorized. Did you do them? Did you do what Jesus said to do? Oh no, but I got crazy verses memorized.
Hey man, I got the whole book of Numbers memorized.
Let me stop.
Let's go ahead. Again, last call. We got Back Again by NASA 1K. That is NASA
1K. Okay.
Change
Interesting.
your name.
Respectfully.
I knew it was coming. It's like I knew it was coming.
Listen, this track is about me going through a time where I was about to give up on music because I felt like it wasn't getting any recognition, but God used a very special person, complete stranger, to speak into my life concerning my music, to keep going and continue to work on my craft. So God brought me back, and now I'm better than I ever been. Okay. Thank you for your time. Hope you enjoy. Follow me on all music platforms.
Okay. How do we follow you?
I like,
because I'm seeing every time. Yeah, it's like FT. I don't.
He says somebody. Okay. So there's some red flags in that. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, did you hear them too? This is his Instagram.
Yeah. No,
FTF NASA 1K. Yeah, it's exactly what I talked about earlier.
And
Exactly
even
what I
if you
talked
don't
about.
change your name, make your Instagram handle simpler so you don't have to explain
Yeah.
it to anybody.
He said I was gonna give up on music because I felt like I wasn't getting any recognition. That's a big,
That's a
big
big
red
red
flag.
flag, man. That's a big red flag, and I'll tell
Big
you
red
why.
flag.
It's because you're basing whether you continue on by the approval of someone else or by the eyes of someone else or something that you can control. You can control if it's recognition. I mean, I don't know what you mean by recognition. You can elaborate, but what first comes to mind is like, I'm going to put this song out there and I want to get thousands of streams. I, man, a lot of that comes with work, man. First, having a good quality song. And then, even if you have the best song ever, you put it out there and you just let it sit. Nope. Nobody's going to listen to it. Nobody's going to see it. You got to put money behind that. You got to put connections behind that. You got to collaborate with people. Like it's a whole business, man. And I think a
Yeah.
lot of times people miss that. It's like that. Oh, I got a good song. Well, I mean, if you go read Russ's book. I forget what it's called, but read Russ's book. My man
Or
put
read
out a song.
Nick D. Nick D
Or
put a
Nick
book out
D.
too. It's the
Yeah,
same thing.
yeah. Dude did a song a week for a whole year
For a whole year with videos.
with
Every song.
videos
A week.
before he got
I'm not
recognition.
bro.
Crazy.
That and
Like
the
that
real
one
ones
song?
know, the OGs know that Nick came from Critique Fridays. Like he
Yep.
came here first
Yep.
and was like submitting all his music. And I was like, bro, you are so good. It's just a matter of time. There's just a little bit more work you got to do, fix your mixing, all that stuff. He got to meet an engineer through Critique Fridays and all that. And then they set it off. And that engineer engineered Pineapple, which is the song that made him popular. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
I'm just saying, man, there's a lot of work. There's a lot of networking you got to do before you jump in the water, man. There's a lot of artist development that you got to learn, a lot of networking, a lot of I got to fly here, put money into here and do this and all that. And not only that, like the motive of like, oh yeah, I wasn't getting recognition. I don't like that. Like I don't like the whole I wasn't getting recognition,
Yeah.
so I stopped. It's like,
And
man, if you
here's
love
another
music, you're gonna continue.
Yeah,
Sorry,
it's
go
your
ahead.
art, it's your outlet, it's what you believe God has you doing. And the second thing I want to say that was a red flag was that you said that somebody spoke into your life, a complete stranger. That can go both ways, man. You have to be careful with that because sometimes a complete stranger, like, what's the difference on how you're going to feel if a complete stranger comes up and says, "Hey, man, you're ugly," or
Hey, hold on.
or
I gotta
conversely,
know.
or conversely, you're super handsome, right? It could go either way. You could either get
Hey,
pumped up by that, or you can get torn down by that. Either way, you're opening yourself up to listen to a complete stranger.
hold on. I gotta know. Was
Tell
this
you that.
person like on the street? Like, was he homeless?
Stop it.
I'm just
Stop it.
wondering. I'm just
Stop
wondering.
it.
I gotta know what the person was like. Because
Yeah.
if it was like, I just imagine I'm walking down the street and a homeless man comes up to me. He's like, "Hey, brother,
Yeah. No matter
you got spare change? You got spare change?"
yes. You have
Nah,
a
man. He
point.
goes,
But
"Well, you need a change."
look, man, look, man. Listen, I'm gonna tell you this.
I'm just joking. I'm
It's
just
it's
joking.
okay to obviously we listen and we process feedback, whether it's
Yeah.
good or bad, we process it.
You gotta have discernment too, right?
But you gotta have discernment. And I would even go as far as to say if you have somebody who's speaking into your music that you do know that's not a complete stranger, and all they've ever told you was good, that's a red flag too.
Mm,
Because are they giving
yeah.
you criticism? Are they saying, "Hey, this is something I genuinely don't like"? Are they honest with you enough to say that?
Mm. All right, let's listen to this song though, because I gotta, we are saying this, but hopefully
Hopefully this
we
song's
eat our
fire when you
words.
press play.
Hopefully I eat my words, because that's like,
I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat my
yeah, I'm
words.
hungry. Let me eat my words. I am hungry.
Something for your mind, your body, and your soul.
Nope.
I got it.
Everybody know what time it is. Yeah, I aiming for the stars. Gotta go hard. I gotta make it to the end. Yeah, I'm back again. Everybody know what time it is. Yeah, I aiming for the stars. Gotta go hard. Yeah, I'm back again. Everybody.
Nah, bruh. That hook is.
Let me hear it. Let me hear it.
I'm gonna let it. I'm gonna let it, but like already engineering all that, like.
You know what time it is. Yeah, I aiming for the stars. Gotta go hard. I gotta make it to the end. Yeah, I'm back again.
Bro, this 38 seconds in. Now, remember what we talked about earlier, 10 to 12. You got 10 to 12 to just, you know what I'm saying?
Impress me.
Impress
Everybody
me.
know what time it is. Yeah, I aiming for the stars. Gotta go. Yeah, I'm back again. Everybody know what time it is.
When's the verse coming in?
For the stars, gotta go hard. I gotta make it to the end. Yeah, I'm back again. Everybody know what time it is. Yeah, I aiming for the stars. Gotta go. Yeah, I'm back again. Yeah, I'm back again. Yeah, I'm better than I ever been. That's a 1K for president. I'm just spreading the message.
Okay, I gotta say this. My man went a whole minute, like literally, it's 106 in. You went a whole minute saying, yeah, I'm back again. Yeah, I'm back again. All that. And then you start your verse with, yeah, I'm back again. Yeah, I'm back. Like we already heard that. Like writing, your structure is not there. Writing already is not creative. Now, here's the thing. You can be elementary, but as long as you sell it to me properly and kill it, like, yes, I will enjoy it.
Start that record off with like take all that hook off the front of it.
Oh gosh.
Sample going, and then as soon as the kick drum drops, your verse. Yeah, because you start off with yeah, I'm back again. Yeah, I'm back again. You know, like, yeah. I mean, the hook needs a rewrite, but I'm just saying, like, that's like kind of song structure 101. Like, get to it.
Yeah, bro. And not only that, it doesn't seem like there's any dynamics in this song. It seems like he's just at 100 going 100 million miles an hour. Like if you really are serious about, like, if you have a passion about music, you're going to learn. You're going to be a fly on the wall in different rooms. You're going to like, oh yeah, I'm going to go here and learn. I'm going to pay for this to learn. Like some of y'all are investing so much into the music that you're not even investing into yourselves. Like you're not even caring about yourself enough to learn more about this music genre, about music theory, about how to rap and how to like learn different cadences and deliveries to rap.
Yes.
Like how to learn how to project your voice properly, building a character within your voice, all that type of stuff. Y'all are not even focusing on that. Y'all think that you just buy a beat and buy some studio time and get somebody to make your video and it's gonna magically make a song fire. That's not how it goes.
And I would go as far as to say, just piggybacking onto that, like, you know, if you talk about investment, you don't even have to spend any money to get the most out of what he's talking about right now.
Right.
YouTube is free 99. You know what I'm saying? You can get so much from just listening to other music. There's tons of tutorials out there about song structure and production, songwriting. Like, it's all free. Before you even spend money on a producer to get a beat or an engineer to mix and master, or a videographer, all that stuff, do your research, do your homework. You can't skip to the test and ace the test if you haven't done the homework.
Bro,
that's all I'm gonna say.
I gotta say one more thing. Y'all gotta understand that we are living in 2025. That means what has been created now has been things that are pretty scary, like AI. If AI can do a better job at making a song than you,
shout out Suno.
I'm just saying, if AI can make a better song than you, there's,
In literally 2.5 seconds.
in 2.5 seconds, there's an issue. And don't be saying, "Oh, it's AI." Da, da. No, we created AI, so we should be able to create a better
The
song.
machine only learned from what was already out there, which is stuff humanity did.
Exactly.
So you could be out there learning it too,
Bruh, like nah. Respectfully, that ain't it.
And again, this probably sounds harsh, but we've been saying it all night.
Yeah,
all
we've been
night.
saying it. We're at
And-
the end of the night, and we're like,
yeah.
hey, bro,
and we're tired, and so
I'm hungry.
hopefully, literally, we're not trying to come off,
yeah, man.
Abrasive or anything like that. But it's just like you can't. It's just in the same way that you can't say, "Hey, I want to go play football. Throw me the ball, and I'm gonna be a star quarterback." Like
Exactly.
You're not gonna do it.
I'm not gonna walk into an NBA stadium and just put on a uniform and be ready to play Wimby. That. Like I can't. Like no, bro. That's just not gonna
all
work.
your feelings handed to you.
I will.
all of them.
I will.
And so,
oh my gosh, we appreciate you, NASA 1K. Again, work, brother. Develop.
Put in the work, and God will do the rest.
I'm at a 3 with this one, respectfully. What are you at?
I have to say 2.
Okay.
I have to say 2. Only because you got the 2 points because you put a song together. Yeah.
No, we're not done. If people are paying, there's a few people that have just paid. I just seen it. Bancho, are you in here, bro? Hold on. I just got a message that somebody paid via Cash App. Bancho, did you put your song in the queue?
Is he in the chat?
Josh, your song is in here, by the way. Josh Martin.
Eesh.
What, you like the beat? How do I go to? Bancho, just email it to me. Since you already paid, just email it. Just email it. You'll be next. You're
kind of good at production, brother.
I'm okay.
You're right. You're okay.
Yo, I had somebody he was just mad at me and talking mess. He's like, "Oh,
was
you
that
think
me?
you can?" No, he he was like,
"Oh, sorry, I thought you were talking about me."
No, for real. I had somebody that was talking mess about me, and like he was like all mad. He had put a diss track and everything and posted a video, and he was just like, "Man, you think you can just critique people like that?" I'm like, one, you submitted to me. And then he was like, "No, my supporters submitted the song." I'm like, "No, they didn't.
Bro, you know how mad I gotta be to waste my time to make a diss track to somebody.
And bro, he even said
angry. I got issues.
He said,
I talk to the therapist.
He's like, "Where are your plaques?" He told me like that. "Where are your plaques? Where do you have the accolades to be able to submit or critique?" I'm like, brother,
like, Google me, brother.
See me on stage, brother.
Yeah.
Bring your best beat.
Funny. You know what's funny? It's like people see you sitting behind this microphone here, and this whole thing took me back to when I first met you, when I was judging the beat battle at Flavor Fest in Florida, and you went bananas.
That was the first time we met.
I think so. Yeah.
What?
It was like way back though. It was like what, 2014 maybe?
That was 2014.
Yeah, bro.
No.
You were battled.
No.
You battled some of my homies from Dallas too, Freddie Bruno, I think. And yeah,
that wasn't the same battle.
Wasn't?
I don't think so. You didn't. That was the one you judged with Sicily. That one was.
Oh, that was the second one. That was the second one. So I met you at the Flavor Fest before that.
Okay, so the first one, that one was such a hard battle. Yeah. I ain't gonna lie. That one's on YouTube, by the way.
Was that with you and AG?
It was me, AG, and then me against Freddie, which was insane.
That battle was
I
crazy
wish
because
I
Freddie's a
wish that
beast.
battle I wish that battle was recorded, and I'm like
Yeah.
so mad about that. So yeah, bro. All right, let's go to the next one real quick.
Yeah, bro. We're reminiscing about old stuff.
My man Frail, he said trying out a new sound. If y'all want to check out Frail, this is his music right here. Y'all can tap in with him.
Stop talking like that. You're making my stomach hurt.
You gotta try that music.
Frail.
Frail. This one's called
bro.
Pardon My. No, I'm hungry, bro. I haven't eaten dinner, bro. I'm hungry. So Pardon My Grace is the song title. Let's go and check this one out.
Ooh, like the chords.
I need your love today. Living in a world and it's full of hate. Cause really we be needing you to navigate. Find another way. Cause I make mistakes. Part of my grace, part of my peace, part of my downfalls, part of my needs. I need your love today. Living in a world and it's full of hate. Cause really we be needing you to navigate. Find another way. Cause I make mistakes. Lately been feeling so down. No one around, no one to talk to but him. Even when I look around, your silvers and clouds to show me you're lining again. Pardon the grace and the mercy, the faith that my father might give. Know what it is. Speaking in layman, I'm flaming the grids. Cooking the kitchen, I'm teaching the kids. He Jordan, I'm Scotty, I came to assist. Met a world peace when I ball up my fists. This what you get when you 100%. All of my life been a turn of events. Back in the 80s, we prayed under tents. Now the anointing is all over this. Never imagined when I was a kid I would be rapping and teaching like this. I need your love today. Living in a world and it's full of hate. Cause really we be needing you to navigate. Find another way. Cause I make mistakes. Part of my grace, part of my peace, part of my downfalls, part of my needs. I need your love today. Living in a world and it's full of hate. Cause really we be needing you to navigate. Find another way. Cause I make mistakes. Find another way. Cause I make mistakes.
Should have ended it. Should have ended it. You should have ended it.
Song's done. Did all I need to be said.
You should have ended it. Nah, you should have ended it. You should have ended it right at that slowed down. Like that did not need to come back in. At 2:34, it should have been done. It was perfect because you know what that would have done? Cause
maybe
replayability. You would have been like, oh, run that back. I would have ran it back on here, but you, nah, that was a big part. And then the mixing.
Yeah.
Malix, elaborate.
Yeah, the mixing was a bit. So it was
an amazing song though.
The song was really good. Like I enjoyed that song. I did. I enjoyed that song. The main things, the three main things is the mix. A lot of songs dealt with the same issue tonight. Whereas like when you turn that volume up, everything kind of falls apart in terms of like you lose the dynamics, you lose the punchiness of the drums, your vocals start to break apart. a little bit when it comes to I'm talking about like frequencies, sonic frequencies, like your vocals start to sound distorted when you turn the volume up.
Right.
So that's number one is the mix. Number two, I really wanted to hear because you were I forget the words, but you were up there, and then like I wanted to hear you come back down. Now I did hear you change it up. You changed up and started rapping instead of singing, and I like that
There was
change
good
up there.
contrast. That
There
was a
was a
good
good
contrast.
contrast, but
Yeah.
I never felt like a low point of the song where it's like vibey and then it sets you up for the hook to come back in. Like I
Right.
never got that feeling. And then of course the third thing being you put a period on the end of that song. You don't bring that other part back in. Like that's it.
Yeah.
And now I'm like, yo, I gotta hear that again. You know what I mean? I gotta hear that again. And that's where your streams get run up.
Right.
Love your voice, man. Love your voice. Love the concept of the song. Love the content. Yeah. I mean, it's a solid record.
You sold it to me. You sold it to me. Pardon my grace, you sold that line to me.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like you made me actually like want to sing that. You know what I'm saying? Pardon my grace. I can't do it like you, but but here's the thing. Again, I told y'all that my bro Malix is an engineer. So we talked about it, and I think he's opening up some of his services to some of y'all that come through here. If you come through Critique Fridays, yeah, we haven't talked about it to them. So you guys can actually get your stuff mixed and mastered by my bro Malix, and he's actually offering y'all a great deal if y'all guys are coming through from Critique Fridays.
Now I need to be able to prove that you were in the chat. You had to at least be active in the chat.
Yeah.
So I could see that you were actually there.
So if y'all are trying to get y'all stuff mixed and mastered by a Grammy Award winning engineer, solid engineer, really, I'm telling you, he's mixing my album. That's how much I trust him. You know what I'm saying? Come through, hit up my bro Malix on Instagram, Beats by Malix. Go follow him right now. I'm telling you, you will be missing out on an opportunity if you don't get your stuff mixed by him.
Yeah, and I'm gonna tell you right now, and thank you, OB, but I'm gonna tell everybody in the chat right now, if y'all get in your feelings about the songs, about anything we said tonight that we are genuinely trying to help you with, I'm gonna come back and play one of OB's records. And it's gonna hurt your feelings because when I heard that record on the plane back, I was like, I gotta step it up. I got this.
Thank you.
This young man coming up, tear. Nah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Wait till y'all hear it. I can't wait till y'all hear this record.
I know. I can't wait.
It's fine.
Hey, okay. So Pardon My Grace, I like it a lot. I'm at a 9 with the joint. I think if it was mixed and then that last part was cut, it'd be a full out 10, hands down.
Yeah. Add something in there too that will bring the dynamics back. And maybe it's not adding something. Maybe it's just delivering. Maybe some of the
it could be a takeaway. You could even take away some drums.
Yeah.
All that. Give it a moment.
Bringing down the song.
Give it a moment, and then bring it back.
That last hook to come up.
Yeah.
Yep. But yeah, well done, man. Well done.
Great job, Pharrell. And this guy, bro, he's been submitting for years, bro.
Wow.
This guy's been submitting for years.
I'd love to hear some more.
Oh, bro, if you heard his first stuff, you'd be like, wow.
The growth.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, the growth has been crazy. All right, we got, Lil Luke. This kid, bro, 7, 8 years old.
Wait, is this the last one?
No, I got, because these two paid. So these are the last.
Gotcha. So we got 2 more? Okay.
Yeah, we got this one and then one more.
Lil
Luke. Again, these are the last calls. So if you pay, that would be the only way we hear you at this point. But other than that, we got 2 left. We have Lil Luke. The song's called B-Boy Stance. There was one night he won Song of the Night. And people were like, what? And I'm like, dog, he killed it more than y'all did. And that's sad. Like this, and he was like 7 years old at the time. I'm like, if this 7-year-old can do better than some of y'all grown men that like, submitted tonight, nah, it's ridiculous.
Imagine being sitting in front of a record exec, and you're like in a room full of other artists, and you're pitching, and this 8-year-old washes you,
Oh,
and he gets the
bro,
deal.
washes.
Imagine. Nah,
Oh
I'm gonna
my
go.
gosh.
I'm gonna go wash cars or something.
My man Lil Luke, the song's called B-Boy Stance. Shout out to his dad Poncho. He's always, man, he's been such a supporter to his son.
Shout out
It's
to
been amazing.
Poncho.
Yeah, he's in the chat. Poncho Sanchez, man. Y'all
That's what's
go
up.
tap in with him too.
He didn't leave to
Let's
go
check.
get milk and not come back. That's honorable.
Hold up.
What?
That was wild.
Where is the lie, bro?
Nah, you're not wrong, but
Where is the lie? We need good fathers out here that stay with it. You know, I got grown kids, so
I know. I hear you.
and I'm representing.
Ooh.
I'm in my B-boy stance, homie. Check me out. I'm in my B-boy stance. I'm in my B-boy stance. I'm in my B-boy stance. Never miss a step in my B-boy stance. I'm in my B-boy stance. I'm in my B-boy stance. I'm in my B-boy stance. Never miss a step in my B-boy stance. Hey, you, get off my cloud. You don't know me, you don't know my style. Body kick the flow, I'm just boom, boom, bow. To the beat like a feast, I'm about to go chow. Kill it, Luke, yeah, I'm about to get my grub on. Spot a couple haters, I'm about to get my love on. So long, be gone, time to get my groove on. MIDI on the beat, it's time for my new song. Here's a story that must be told about this fluted ball with the winter flow. I'm cold, holy dripping with my squad, you know. Even when I'm low, I'm with the top, for sure. Oh my gosh, here comes the kid. Take round my neck, I'm about to save this. But no, I'm the psychic, Jesus the righteous. His hand is psychic, his plane no psychic. His strength don't fight this, his words ain't righteous. Watch for the hook, this ain't no light kick. Down in the middle of Little Italy. Little did we know Jesus the middleman, the devil won't do diddly. Stopped at the enemy, even in front of me. Living for my God, so really ain't no end to me. I'm in my B-boy stance.
Hey, y'all can't rap like that.
I'm in my B-boy stance. Never miss a step in my B-boy stance. I'm in my B-boy stance. I'm in my B-boy stance. I'm in my B-boy stance. Never miss a step in my B-boy stance. You can say that I'm vocal just cause I'm vocal. Cross me my logo. Yeah, take it global. I'm in my boys with bounce like a pogo. Strip flipping and they keep it sharp like a dojo. Faith in my veins, bro, moving in slow-mo. Kingdom on the rise, watch it shine, that's a promo. That was trying to stop me? Nah, that's a no-go. Everywhere I go, bro, Jesus in the combo. Say what? Watch me kick it like Goku. Down in the side where the folk got the go-to. Stay with my God, Jesus Christ, be the Bluetooth. Stay friends and new you, be like it's the new you. It's the old with the new school groove. When my crew come through, my check 1, 2. This the real rap, boom bap. Whack, I don't do that. God love, no lack. Stay strapped, no cap. Cause I'm in my B-boy stance. I'm in my B-boy stance. I'm in my B-boy stance.
Starting to get
Never
off.
miss a step in my B-boy stance.
That's an engineer issue though.
Yeah, the timing was off toward the end.
Yeah, the timing was off towards the end.
Like, get your
Bruh.
engineer to line that back up because you're.
Bruh.
it's
He was
the
like
beat started
lyrical
falling.
miracle. I was
Yeah,
like,
I heard a nod to Meth. I heard a nod to Big Pun. Hey, was there more? There's
yeah,
probably
the
more.
first
but
one, right? It was like, hey, you get out my
that's
cloud.
Method Man. Yeah,
That's meth. Yeah.
Yeah.
There was a lot. But yo,
Yeah.
that was fire. Like, here's the thing. That beat needs work because I feel like there needs to be moments in there to bring you to current sound. Like, again, no big deal. Cray and Andy got that one record too, but No Big Deal does it really, really well where he brings this type of sound and merging it in with like a new school sound.
Yeah.
Like, that's one thing that I know, like being in the group of producers that I am with No Big Deal's team, like all of us that we produce for him, that's something that we really try to capture is like the new school with the nostalgic old school. You had a lot of good moments in there where that could have happened. Like there was lines in there that could have just chopped up and done something crazy right there.
Okay.
There were some really good moments that you could have highlighted in this song, but it was more, again, it's more of a production issue that I heard. Like it needed some post, and then the engineering definitely needed work. So I don't know who engineered it, but it started to go off at the end.
Yeah, like the timing.
Yeah, the timing was
they
off.
time stretched something and it didn't get there at the end of the song.
Yeah.
Man, I bet dude is crazy live.
Oh yeah.
I could just feel the energy in that. Like I could feel the energy in that record. Like imagine like you're going, I'm saying youth conference or something like that, you know. And
but I see him rocking the stage with adults, like in the crowd. They would get a kick out of this.
Oh yeah, all day. Fun music, man. Fun music, man. 8 years old and you're already at that level, man. Sky's the limit.
Hey, Pancho, say less, bro. If you want me to finish the record, I'll finish it for you. And again, Malix offers his mixing services too. So if you want us to finish this record, we can talk about it. I know you would.
Sir.
I know you would kill this mix. Bro, where you at with it? As is right now, I'm at a 7.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
I'm at a 7.
You mix it, you get the time alignment done. Add some more ad libs in the hook. I mean, my B-boy stance. Yeah, I mean, my B-boy stance. Yeah. You know, he's throwing some little fun things in there. Give the beat a little bit more dynamic.
Yeah.
So it's not as repetitive.
Pancho, hit me up. Well, we could schedule this.
Yeah, somebody posted on the Miggity Mac Daddy. Yeah, I mean, that's the vibes. That's the crisscross vibes, right?
Man, he killed it though. He killed that joint.
Yeah.
I'm excited for you on that one because that one, if with the right, production, like post production and the right engineering, because there was way too much reverb on that joint.
Yeah, and there was a sample in there that was like a Cypress Hill throwback too.
Bro, that's what I was wanting to. Yeah, because he had that. Bro, he had that Cypress Hill vibe and some like a little bit of flow. I was like, yo, if he would have like dropped some drums into like that Cypress Hill vibe, oh my gosh, would have been fire. Just like a stand-up bass, and oh my gosh, yeah, that would be dope.
Yeah. Drew tried to get me in the chat, bro. Look, how much does Malik charge? And don't say inbox me. No, here's the thing: you need to inbox me because if I gave you my real rate, you would not hire me.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying.
Because I put in work, man. I put in work on these records, and I need to get paid for my time. What I'm doing right now is an act of service to the kingdom by trying to lower my rate and make what I'm gonna provide for your record more accessible to someone with beginner attributes.
Exactly. He's worth every penny. That's what I'm gonna say. He's worth every penny.
And OB's paying me a grip. He don't know it yet. Your house is mine. Where are you and your family gonna live now?
I'm signing my mortgage over there, guys.
Both of them.
Both of them.
All right, let me stop. It's getting late. How many more we got?
We got one more. All right. Hey, Pancho, hit me up. Text me right now. We can chat. Last song. We got Chris Vibes in this in the building. He has a song called All Hova. We talking about Jay-Z? I'm just kidding. The Christ that vibe in me vibes in you.
Stop it.
What do you mean by that?
Okay, let's go.
You know what it is. Forever, my Lord, Jehovah. Step out the beams, jump out to see Jehovah. Jump out the scene, you reign supreme. No in between Jehovah. Yeah, I know what I need. I need my Jehovah all over. Don't put my Lord on a leash. No. Holy Spirit, come release. My flesh got limited reach. I need my blessed release. Take me further than the deep. I count in my joy when I weep. Take my tears and measure with blood from the cross whenever I'm weak. 33 years off of the cross. You lay down your life and live over again. It's by your love and your grace.
Oh my gosh, if this was mixed properly.
You let the spirit flow all in my body. The love of Yeshua pours over again. Even when I wasn't claiming your name, you took over the plan and made me start over. You know what it is. Forever my Lord Jehovah. Step out the beam. Jump out to see Jehovah. Sing, you reign supreme. No in between Jehovah. Yeah, I know what I need. I need my Jehovah all over. To the holies of holies with reverence and body with honor for over forever. I don't do battles by flesh or by sight, but I stay in the fill of Jehovah. Pillar of cloud by day, pillar of fire by night. I stay with all but my Father forever, wherever you go in my life. Turn me up, you know what it is. Forever my Lord Jehovah. Step out the beam, jump out to see Jehovah. To see you reign supreme, no in between Jehovah. Yeah, I know what I need. I need my Jehovah all over. All over, 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 I need my Jehovah all over. 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 I need my Jehovah all over.
I don't like that last line. Yeah, I don't like that last. The all over. Yeah, I'm not. You know. Not bad. Look, I like this record a lot. Like, there's a lot that I really enjoy in this record.
Yes.
The main thing I did want to talk about was dynamically. Like, I feel like you stayed in the same key or same note the whole time. There was, again, you were using auto-tune. You could have done so much more.
Yeah.
But
hey, look, the song is closer to good than it is to bad. I mean, it's a solid record. That line, I'm with OB on that line. Need my Jehovah all over doesn't, kind of goes back to earlier what we were talking about, like in being
throw it back.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real, it gets a little sus. It feels a little sus. It feels like something is off. Where I have to, like, you look at somebody with the squinty eyes, like, outside of that, bro, I like the record. I'm with OB on the dynamic piece of it. I love the beat. Yeah, man, it was vibey. I feel like it's almost there. Just rewrite that last line, which obviously is rewriting the hook as well, because it's got that line in there, if memory serves me correct. I need my Jehovah all over. And also, like, the way I think it kind of like it felt like you were reaching for something, you wanted to add something to the end of the song, but instead of doing that, you just kept repeating that last line. So it kind of felt like a stretch, when it felt like, you're drawing this out, just go ahead and
wait. Hey, Malix, guess how long this song is?
It sounded like it was less than 2 minutes.
Yeah, it was. Okay, it sounded like that for you?
Yeah.
It sounded like it was longer, but it was because it started, for me, it started sounding like it was longer because he dragged out that last line.
Yes. That.
See, and here's the thing. Got 28 monthly listeners. This record hasn't even cracked a K. So that being said, I would remove the song and get it done correctly.
Redo.
Get it done. Get it
not
mixed.
Fully redo. Just make those changes.
Like, make those changes, then re-upload the mug and push it.
I didn't get his Insta. Did you share his Insta?
It's right here. Hold on, let me get it. _ Chris Vibes.
_ first Chris Vibes. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, we're working right now too, Chris. So you know we're working. You got, bro. I love the growth. I love what I'm hearing from you. I love stylistically you're really taking chances and all that. I think it's great. I think it's a great idea. I would personally, I would take the song down and get it mixed properly. Again, Malix is offering his services right now to you guys that are in the chat. So you guys tap in with him, let him know. And mind you, I just want to let y'all know, he ain't got to mix y'all's record. He don't got to do any type of engineering with y'all.
I do not.
He does
It is
not.
a source of income for me that I care about.
Yeah. So the fact that, he's offering it to you guys is I'm telling you, it's something that y'all need to take up on. But yeah, tap in with him. With this one as is, I'm at a 7.
Yeah.
I'm at a 7.
Yeah. It's got potential. It's got
a
crazy
lot of
upside
potential.
to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one of those ones in the studio when you just got through with the writing session and you got like 7 records and you're like, okay,
Yeah.
that one. Let's build on that one next session.
Yeah.
It's one of those.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate you, Chris.
Yeah, man. Good job.
Great job. Look, I'm just gonna do one more for fun, but I'm gonna do a shuffle. I think you can spin the wheel here.
Shuffle?
Or something like that. I think you can shuffle it to see, get a random one. So I don't know. If I'm wrong, then we're gonna end the show.
Wheel of morality. Turn. Remember that?
Let's see what. Oh yeah, it is. Look at this.
Boom. Called
you
it.
got a whole wheel. Look, you got all these guys on here. Look, just so I'm fair with y'all, okay? Just so I'm fair with y'all, we're gonna do a random spin, and one of y'all is gonna be able to. Man, I love this app, bro. This website. Shout out to Nero. Shout out to Nero for real. This is definitely what we're gonna be using from now on. This is amazing. All right, one spin. Last song.
Here we go.
Who is it? Who is that?
I don't know. I can't see it. It's like really small on my screen.
I don't know what this is. PLYFL Motive?
PLYFL Motive?
And then it says, it don't matter.
All one word? Motive? PLYFL Motive?
No, not all one word. It's like spaced between motive. But motive is MOTIV, just no E.
Okay, gotcha.
Well, let's see what we got. If it's something bad,
Lifeful Motive?
Whatever it was. Let's see what we. Oh, well, the song or the artist is called It Don't Matter, Dog.
Oh, okay.
Whoa. Look, hold on. Look at his IG. This man looks mad.
Okay.
16 followers, 15. He's following 15 people. Okay, let's see what you got. Let's see what you got, brother.
Okay.
I'm stepping to it and we'll just see if I make it through it. Cause half the time I don't really know if I wanna do this. There's something special taking place when I get to making music, and it keeps calling me back. But these insecurities, I believe them. And these voices in my head, I conceive them. Fighting all the time, this aggression that's deep inside. Cause one minute I'm hating myself and the next I'm fine. It's bullshit. I constantly question my methods and messages.
I don't know. I'm gonna spin the wheel one more time. One more time.
No.
Let's ride. Allison said this. Okay. That sounds.
And there's
safe.
already an Eminem, so that's the only advice I'm gonna give you.
Okay, this one. She says. I'm gonna say it's a girl, right? Allison.
Wait, hold on. I didn't see.
Wait,
Allison,
I don't know. Allison. No, that's a man.
Wait, so what's the Insta, bro?
That's a whole man. Allison said this. This is what happens.
I can't see it. Spell it. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, it's ALI. Oh, ALLISON said this.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, I like the name. I thought it was. I thought you were a female.
Did you just misgender me?
Oh gosh, the Christian journey is a race, and this is just a song about the race to through faith. Okay,
Through faith.
yeah. All right,
Race-
that was
race through faith.
the last. That was the last. Yeah, we're done. We'll play this one.
Dunzo.
Dunzo.
Yeah. That's some melodic stuff. We running, yo, we running. All in your marks, set, this is the chase. This is how we rolling from the ACCRA to the mouse. We taking sharp turns on the highway. We speeding, we teaming up, yeah, we singing a Yahweh. We breathing in Yah's way, no cap. You see we cooking like ratatouille. We running the rat race. The finish line is for the countrymen of the heavenly tribe. Judah, we marking our time and looking to John for the heavenly vision. Skipping, slipping, we flipping, we tipping. The skills transition like rain.
Yeah, I mean the mixing is too bad. I can barely hear the lyrics.
Yeah.
Well, we tried.
Well,
we tried. We tried. All right, guys. We appreciate y'all. We had some really dope artists. We didn't get no 10s, sadly. But shout out to everybody that submitted tonight. I appreciate that.
Hey, would you try to make each other laugh?
Would you try to make each other laugh? What you mean?
Yeah, what does that mean? What's that supposed to mean? You think we're funny?
Yeah,
we're not. Dead serious.
Another spin. No, we did 2 already, Robbie. I can't, man.
Hey, I'm still going to say, look, I'm going to say that Joseph still had the best song of the night. That's my opinion, respectfully. He said give him the extra 0.5. I don't know, but I mean, we don't.
We can't just do that.
There's no like consolidation prizes.
Yeah,
or
we can't just be like,
okay.
It's like we got to give everybody the fair treatment.
Bro. I get an honorary 10.
Frail was good though. Frail's was good.
Yeah, he says, can he get an honorary 10? Both of them asking for that extra.
Oh my gosh.
Maybe next time you got to resubmit.
Maybe if you pay that $700 that guy offered me earlier.
Because we gave y'all, we gave y'all both critique that yeah, but the chat ain't running the show. So, and I'm just a guest.
Exactly.
I'm just a guest. So it's on OB. And so I'm saying like we gave y'all both critique that was like, hey, fix this. Resubmit. I'm just saying.
Resubmit.
Just saying.
And now you have a plug for a good engineer, so there's no excuse.
No excuses.
No excuse. Grammy Award winning.
We're both producers like that. Y'all have no excuses, man.
No excuses.
None.
Yeah.
And if y'all never heard Way Up by Garage,
yeah, bro.
Me and OB did that record, and that one.
Yeah.
It's an older record now, but
no, but bro, the beat.
Who else was on that record? Lucy Clubhouse,
Lucy, Garage,
Cassie Levels.
I
don't know if Cassie's still singing. But yeah, good times, man.
I could just play the beat because they have it on. They have
the
just
whole
the
song's
instrumental.
on there. No,
yeah, but they have the. Yeah, but the instrumental.
The instrumental. Yeah. This is me
instrumental.
And OB
listen.
and
This was a beat that we created. That was like our first. Was this our first? No, I don't think it was our first collab. But check it out. This is something that me and Malix created.
Oh, and there's no samples in it. No loops. We made all this.
I'll never forget the night.
Bro, it was crazy. We had so many people in the studio.
This beat goes so hard, bro. This bass line that you had, bro.
Oh man, it doesn't do the same thing without Garage rapping right there.
a battle beat.
Yeah.
Woo! Dude, those drops were so fun.
If y'all want to hear the songwriting and the arrangement and all that we did to it, it's called Way Up. And,
yeah, it's called Way Up, featuring Cassie Levels. That record is out. We did that record a long time ago.
Years ago, man. That
was years ago, and it still sounds fresh.
Oh my gosh! And Daraj pinned the crap out of that record.
Yeah,
man.
Daraj killed that joint. Shout out to him,
Daraj,
man. For real, that record was
homie.
phenomenal. All right, guys. Well, we're out of here again. Go give my brother Malix a follow. Thank you, bro, for being on here. I appreciate you.
My pleasure. My pleasure. Hope y'all have a safe and blessed evening. I'm gonna go and do the old man turn up.
No, I'm about to go eat.
Night time. Yeah, you can eat. I'm going to sleep.
I need to have dinner.
I get up at 4 in the morning.
Oh yeah, you
3
be
in the morning.
Yeah, you're crazy.
I got up at 3 this
My
morning.
man's on that. What's his name? Ashton Hall.
Yo, we get the ice.
You should see the amount of banana peels on the side of his bed just from.
Stop it. All right, yo, peace and blessings.
And it's not from wiping his face either. No,
oh, wow.
Hey, we'll see y'all next week. I love you guys. Grace and peace, y'all.
Peace out. Yeah.